Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strange Jim. And today, the stream's going to be a little different. We're starting off with Genshin Impact right now, right at the very beginning, which is typically not what I would typically do for stream. But with Blackheart's current work schedule, you know, and if I want to do any kind of co-op with him, this is the way it's going to be. So, what's going to happen? So, we're going to take care of, a few things here to, just kind of, I'm going to kind of take care of, the mail that's over here and the notices that, that I'm currently covering up. So, obviously, you can't really see it, but I'm going to check those out. I'm going to take care of the expeditions because, those are timed. But I'm not going to bother with the foraging or the cooking or anything along those lines. I can take care of that later on tonight. And then I will join Blackheart on his stage and we'll do some co-op. Most likely commissions to start off with, and then we'll go into, trying to get, some artifacts and the like. So I've already asked him if he's willing to do that, and he said yes. So, I wanted to see, like, shut up, Nivelet. I asked him if, if he just wanted to focus purely on quests, then that's fine. I would have kind of said no problem, and left him to his own devices. But he said sure, so that's what we're going to do. Okay, so first off, let's go ahead and take a look at the notices, clear up all these, exclamation points. Don't really want to see them. So we have all these. And there's nothing else there, and nothing else over in the event, so we're all good with that. We got some mail here, which, my gosh, there's a lot going on there. Not quite sure why there are so many more notifications here. Not sure why that is what it is, but they're just trying to tell me hey, don't forget this, and it's like, okay, sure, that was a lot of more, but I'm not gonna say no, but still, that's a lot of more. Obviously, survey, don't really care about that, because Laura, yeah, don't really care too much about that right at this moment in time. And there's this special event going on right now, which, I mean, I might be able to get some premium gems from this, but I don't really care about that right at this time. So, exploration knowledge, what the fuck? Oh, okay. So apparently these particular types of plants is something useful in Sumeru, I guess. Okay. Sure. Alright. Then we'll go over here. We'll dispatch characters on expedition. We've done the 20 hours. But we're not going to dispatch again. We're just going to have them do the 4 hours. And when I come back online later on tonight, then we'll probably send them back out for another 4 hours, because it'll probably be 4 hours before I get back to this. And then Yeah, because all the characters are on expeditions now, so that's fine. Let's see. Okay, log in and mine. And obviously, battle pass is going to expire, by tonight. So this is like the last chance to, um, get as many levels as I possibly can. It would be nice to get up to another level 30 to get, some more this last Acquaint Fate, but we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get enough BP levels out of everything, because I mean, there's really no major events right at this moment in time that I haven't already completed. So I'm not gonna get any kind of, extra levels that way, So this isn't going to be possible, so that's, yeah. So, these weeklies, maybe I can do, but I don't know. It's, like, these are common, but, like, that's going to give me one additional level. Like, I'm going to need, a lot more of these to acquire. So, matter of fact, before I get too far, let me go and collect the currency here, and then we'll join Blackheart for his for co-op. So, give me a second. Let me take care of this real quick. No. Wrong button.
This realm is true.
There we go.
If you ever have any,
We're not going to bother with any of the purchases or anything along those lines, so, and we're not going to worry about this. So, but that's a nice little bonus there. But, is it, am I going to be able to get enough of these in order to get the 4 levels that I need? Probably not. But we'll do what we can. So, alright. With that said, let's go ahead and head on over to Blackheart's stage and say hi. Hello.
Hello there, Jen. How you doing?
Not bad. Yourself?
I just tell it like it is.
Okay.
If someone can
Okay.
Now
last I saw, you were still kind of dealing with a quest. So, are you still working on said quest, or?
Nope.
Okay. Well, what would you like to start with first? Commissions, or the or do you want to go for the battling of bosses or talents or artifacts?
Let me see. I'll something real quick first. There. Further ahead, that still works. Let's see. How come we just even have to begin with? Okay, you got a talking one. 2 with puzzle resources. And that's it. So technically speaking, 3. 2 with resources and a talking one.
Yeah, I have 1 defeat all opponents, and I have that novel one that I need to work on. But the other 2 are time trials, so commissions are pretty much crap. So
Okay. We can do one with resources together, then the talking one we do it separately.
mhm. You don't have any fighting ones yourself, or no?
I have 2 with resources.
Okay.
And 1 talking one. Then the last one's just a challenge.
Okay. Then shall we go and do your 2 first? Then we'll go over to mine. You know, we'll
Sure.
finish off my, do my 1 battle, and then you can like revert back to yours and handle the talking.
Yep, sure.
Okay. Let me kind of get my character somewhat in position on this, and then, and you let me know when you're in position if you're not already.
Trying to get near 1.
Squall fury.
Shouldn't be too far off. If I spot a vessel mate and I know I'm close. Okay, technically I'm close to mine. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, same with mine, but obviously I'll go to yours first. So request and join.
Let me know when you're fully loaded.
Yeah, it's working on the 4th symbol right at this moment in time. Loading, 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 loading. Now it's working on the 5th. And I'll probably jump right to the 7th. And it did. And okay, I'm in.
Alright, they're right over here.
Yep, I see.
Illusion.
The time is sanctified.
Okay.
That was all of them for this one.
Okay, don't really see any other drops anywhere, unfortunately. Alright. Next one.
Let's see. Next one. Thick. One of those.
You have a couple of waypoints that you haven't unlocked from the looks of it.
Yeah, portals of which I need to find a way down. Some of them are actually underground, actually.
Yeah, I
That
see.
one near there, those 2 are underground. I just don't know the way in.
Yeah. Well, no. There's like a hole right nearby us. I think I could show it to you if you want.
I'll look for it later.
Okay. Basically
And they
the
marked a well somewhere.
yeah, that one statue is 7. I think either there's like a hole like to its north, like northwest in that lake,
Melusines are
or it's
peaceful
like,
creatures.
or it's to the
They
south. I
are free
forget.
to
I
find
forget
food.
exactly where it
Be
is,
sure
but
to
it's like,
befriend them
There
and
is a
and cause
quest
them
right
no
there, so it
harm.
wouldn't surprise me if it's tied to a quest or something.
no, I think I found my way down there at one point in time, but yeah,
Hmm. I'll look for it some other time.
no worries.
Like most of the portals I found in Natlam, I reached them through world quests opening the path for me.
True. So, all right, I'm here. So,
They're all hydro, so Nuvilet won't do anything. Might as well say set DPS for her. Okay, probably electrocute a little bit, but
The electricity did disperse. There we go. Okay, we're all done here.
Yep.
Okay,
Everything looks safe.
go and leave the team. And then when you are ready,
One.
send me your request.
Yeah, just teleporting somewhere near the talking one. Just happens to be actually a new one. I've never done this one. I didn't grab my mail yet. And requesting to join. Oh wait, come on, simply. This is not automatic.
Yeah, the whole single player. Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Now it should work.
It did. There we go. There's an Electro Abyss Mage there, so if you want to swap out your characters.
I'll just stick with Nubilet. He can still handle it.
Okay, I was just... Oh, what the...
What?
Oh, Cryo Mage, ignore him. He'll go away as soon as we get closer to this point. So...
The time be sanctified.
There we go.
There we go.
Dead.
And yep, we're all done. So I'm gonna go on to my own, my other commission, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep, let's take our talking once.
Yeah. Let's get out of the co-op mode. Like you said, I kind of wish that it was automatic, but it's not. So.
Yeah. Oh, it's these. Being there. This one before actually.
You know, I had to kind of go for. I've been doing a lot of the writer, you know, like, you know, supporting the writer a lot, so I had to kind of go for the editor more for, you know, unlocking that portion, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Squall and Fury.
Okay. And now that we have that done.
Squall and Fury.
Did I miss? And there he is. Wide open.
Alright.
Hope this one lasts for longer.
Okay. That commission is done.
Just skipping through all the.
Let's see. Just go up there.
The wind rises.
Turn in the commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
There.
Thank you for completing.
Okay. All of that is done. So.
No.
Yeah. Okay, so are you all done? All done with your commissions yet, or still kind of working on it?
I'm done.
Okay.
No, I'm done with it.
All right. So, we could try to do some boss battles to level up our characters some more. We can do talents to increase, whatever characters we're trying to work on's talents. And there's, obviously, you know, no matter what talent we go for, we're probably going to be influencing some character some way or another. So it probably doesn't matter, which one we necessarily pick. We're going to be helping out someone. And then of course there's artifacts. Now, um, you know, in some ways, I would love to try to do that one, possibility of the BP enhanced 5-star artifacts, a total of 30 levels. But I don't know, man. With the luck that we've had with artifacts lately, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get anywhere with that. But I mean, those 20 extra premium gems wouldn't be nice. Would be nice still, but because everything
Yeah,
will.
I'm saving up to both the characters.
Yeah. So, I mean, do you want to continue trying for that? I don't know if you've. I don't know if you've done that.
Well,
I don't know if you've done that yet. The 5-star artifacts, 30 levels.
I've done a little bit. Let me see how much I have left. I still have one more left.
Okay.
I got 80 out of 100.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, we can do that if you want. We can focus on artifacts and just try to
If we get lucky.
you know, hopefully we get lucky with some good 5-star artifacts and we can start leveling things up a little bit. But, RNG hasn't necessarily been, well, it hasn't been on my side lately. But,
Not
uh,
mine either.
but, we can still try, you know. So, so, what are you feeling like?
I guess we could go for some artifacts.
Okay. I mean, there's two characters that I know that we've been kind of working on that could probably use some, which has been Navia. Like I don't know if you've gotten some really good artifacts for her.
I gotta choose set with
Yeah.
like it's got a decent power. Feather's okay. I could do it with a better one.
Yeah.
But that's all I got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
know.
got the golden trope to cover.
Yeah, I know that Kitching, I haven't gotten a single artifact for her that really works very well. I mean, we could try again for that if you want.
Up to you.
Or we can try for like one of the other characters that, we haven't really worked too much on as well that we both have, like Jean. We can try to
Yeah, that's
work,
true.
we can work on Jean's artifacts, trying to get
You
something
gotta
better for
choose
her.
that on that set. Not even the great set, kind of crappy set.
Yeah. So, um, so is there like, or do you want to go for like, like Nuvalet, Farina, and or Shogun and try to work on theirs a little bit? I'm kind of leaning towards like, some of the ones that we haven't really worked on because, we might have a better chance of getting at least one or two artifacts out of it.
Yeah, I'd say let's work on the ones we haven't worked that much on.
Right. That way we have a better chance of getting more, like a 5-star that we can kind of work with for those
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and for those I'm between like Navia, Jean, and Kaching. Any of those three works with me.
Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards Navia a bit. Let's see.
Navia, all right.
Kind of leaning towards her a bit because I don't think I've gotten like one artifact that I've maxed out for her. But yeah, I don't think I've gotten any other artifacts that really worked for her very well. So,
Yeah, and the only two I got are Navia. I need definitely better ones.
yeah,
And at least get enough for a 4 set as well.
indeed. Well, I mean, I've put it up for I've put it up for a 4 set, but obviously the artifacts that I have are kind of crap. You know, except for maybe this flower that I have. Flower's not too bad overall, but still. Um, the other 4 artifacts I could probably see, better versions. So,
Yeah. I'm already outside the domain.
okay. Then I will send you a request. There we go.
Right? Here.
Okay.
Let's see, what are we up against? Okay. Slimes. Big fire, electro, and cryo slimes. The movie can stay. The big crab, the seahorse, and wherever that sea hare is supposed to be.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I'll, obviously,
we can like.
let's see.
Guess you can bring in your new Villette, I'll bring in my Navia. She's been okay.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's been okay lately.
Okay. Do you want me?
And they can go in just in case.
Do you want me to bring in a healer to heal us afterwards, just in case?
Just in case.
Okay. Let me bring in Farina. Obviously, I don't necessarily want to use her.
Water comes in
Um,
many flavors.
I don't necessarily want to bring in her
Monster's water is
little
usually
minions
sweet and
early.
pure.
Don't necessarily want to damage everybody,
Has an enduring aftertaste.
in middle of
In
it.
Inazuma,
But
the water
I'll
is
mainly
clear
stick with
and
Nuvolette
pure
for
unlike any other.
the main part of the
Sumeria's
damage.
water,
Okay?
meanwhile, has a
Okay.
rich and
Just let me
complex
know if
flavor.
you start getting too damaged. I'll bring Farina in to heal, okay?
Fully appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Alright.
Here we go. And start.
There we go.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Where are they?
Silence.
One more bullet.
The times beckon. Settle down.
Here we go. Healing over here if you need it.
No, they're on the full health.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh,
Days pass. Although I think some of these pass work for that mellow scene, Siege Queen.
damn it.
None of these are good.
I got a 5-star, with secondaries of, which is like meh, HP and defense, but I got a crit rate. But
Good.
the main is electro damage,
Useless.
so yikes. Alright,
Yeah. Right, here we go again. I didn't get anything for Farina, just Song of These Pass, which is Siege Queens. I don't think any of those work. Okay, here we go.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
One's already gone. Oh, there you are. No, stop. I mean, I wanted to marry.
Settle down. The times beckon. Bow your head.
Or this guy.
Be sanctified. Silence.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
There he's done.
Bow your head.
Okay, we'll save those bullets.
might as well heal up.
I'm good health, fortunately.
Yeah. I mean, technically I don't really need to heal up Nuvolet, but still. I do it anyway.
Yeah, since I'm constantly generating shields, I don't get hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, one flower.
Song of Days Past, so this is pretty much
This crit damage,
useless.
this flower will be dope. Might be able to upgrade the flower. It's like Elemental Mastery 16, attack percentage, and crit rate.
Who's Song of Days Past again? That was
I believe it's Siege Wings.
Serge Jones.
It's a
Okay.
healing set, so it
Yeah.
doesn't work for other healers.
Yeah.
But Siege Wings is the main one, I believe.
I mean, this one's pretty good overall. Potentially for healer, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's defense main percentage. And it has a defense flat, so as a secondary. So I mean, okay. you know, it has attack and attack percentage, which doesn't necessarily work too well with healing, but you know, depends on the character, maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
But
one that scales with attack might benefit from it, but the main
yeah,
defense, it would need someone that scales with defense.
yeah, but
Each wing scales with HP.
yeah, so but elemental mastery of 23. So
Ooh.
yeah, so it's like, you know, this one's interesting. I'm not gonna say that it's the best, but it's interesting. I would, you know, it would be,
Work with an offset for someone that scales with defense.
yeah, yeah. So if we, you know, if you have a healer that's defense based that uses this, that, you know, that'd probably be pretty good. But not too many healers I know of that does that, to my knowledge.
So
So
far, it either scales with attack or with HP. I haven't seen one that works with defense. The shielders work more with defense.
yeah. So
Alright, ready?
yep. I know that you got about what? No, wait. You're gonna be going to for another hour and a half, right?
About, yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, the only character I can think of that might benefit from that as an offset might be Noelle.
Yeah, maybe.
She's the only one that I know that scales
Sight of the time.
Illusion
with
shattered.
defense, and I can heal.
Yeah.
Bow your head.
There is no escape.
Mighty be humbled.
Alright, yeah. Okay, so some rock, I guess. Let's see. There you are, there. Well, annoying.
The time is beckoning.
Shield. Reload there.
Shine down.
I'm trying to angle them both so that I can hit both of them at the same time, but it can be a little tough when that one guy just decides to fly around.
Launch.
There you go. Here's some healing for
It
you.
likes to launch itself forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a little bit hit this time. My bullets didn't carry over to the next round.
Songs of Days Past again. Oh, this one's interesting though.
One kind of works for Siegewing. This one not so much.
This one has an energy recharge as a main.
That's rare.
Yeah. But it's just Songs of Days Past, so it's like, yeah. So I'll have to see if.
I mean, if you ever get Siegewing, that would kind of work, given that her burst does a hell of a lot of damage if you build enough HP.
Mm-hmm. So.
I got a feather that might work for Siegewing. Energy recharge, defense flat, crit rate, HP percentage. This can work for Siegewing. But I only got a 4-star for the Echoing Woods, and it's Hydro damage main.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Songs of Days Past artifacts, which is.
For some reason that's dropping the most. Alright, ready?
Weird. Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
Here we go.
Silence. Be sanctified.
magnet is into the furthest away target.
Hey there! Torn to oblivion!
I'm just gonna save my abilities for when the others show up.
Back here.
Die already.
Bow your head.
Now I can pull this out.
Illusion shattered!
The tides beckon.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Close again. This guy on.
Be sanctified.
Okay, damage it at all or no?
Just a tiny bit.
There you go.
There we go. So please pass.
What is
Perhaps
what is this?
what did you get?
Okay, so I got the nighttime whispers. So I'm like, oh, okay, Navia, nice. It's a hat, circlet, nice. You know, secondaries aren't bad. You know, which is attack percentage, attack flat, okay. HP percentage, okay. And elemental mastery 23. Pretty good overall, right? Until you get to the main, which is healing bonus.
No. That one just made it up.
It's like, no. It's all those other stats would have been fine. I probably would have been really happy with the rest of those stats, for Navia. Like all those could still work for Navia, right? In my opinion, right? The attack, the HP, the elemental mastery, sure, no problem. I would have been fine with all those, but the healing bonus, that's a knife to the heart.
Yeah, they should just reserve those for the healer sets, not the other DPS ones.
I know.
At least I got a flower that's usable for Siege Queen. That's it. Just a usable flower.
Oh my
Ready?
god. Yep, I'm ready. Oh, that was pain.
Yeah, that was horrendous.
I have not necessarily been super lucky with my artifacts right at this moment in time, unfortunately.
Same. Maybe getting something for Siege Queen, but not for Navia.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh, you had to. I'm the only employees. Kind of a visual cannonball.
Illusion shattered!
How about that? Ow, come on.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Now you shall
Bro. It's dead. So she's doing decent enough damage with her ability.
The tides beckon.
There is no escape.
I got a little bit of damage on me. Well, not. I mean, it's Nouvelette, so.
Yeah.
Do you
Not a
do,
problem.
do you need healing or?
Just 1 second of healing and that's it.
Yeah.
God damn it! All songs of days pass, and not even good ones. Yeah, no, this goblet's going straight into the box. Elemental Mastery, great, very rare, but flat HP, flat attack, and HP percentage. Damn it, that sucks.
Yeah. I got a goblet as well. You know, or I got two goblets for nighttime whispers. So it's like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. But this one, one of these is defense percentage main. So I was like, attack flat, crit damage percentage, and HP flat. So it's like, not great.
Yeah.
But the other one, not exactly bad. But I mean, I guess I could probably use it for the most part. Elemental Mastery 16, so not good. Attack percentage, crit damage. But it's an HP main, so it's like,
HP main. There might be someone that actually scales.
yeah. So,
I mean, an offset for anyone that scales with HP.
yeah, definitely. But for Navia herself, not really useful. So,
Yeah. Alright. Ready?
ready. Actually, I'm gonna go over on this side because the fire slime keeps on spawning over here, so might as well.
Yeah, it's like electro, cryo, fire.
Yep, and then the crab. So
Here we go.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And force it into the crab first.
what the?
Oh. Go up.
Bow your head.
I'm gonna use Navia's first yet. Now I will.
Be sanctified. The tides beckon.
There is no escape.
And there. Yeah, Navia's good. All
You
the
good?
bullets that way over. Yep.
Alright. I can't move it. Oh, well, doesn't matter.
Okay. Finally, 5-star Navia in a different hat. Bad HP, Elemental Mastery 16.
I mean, this would be an interesting one for like a damager style healer, but another songs of days past 5-star attack main, defense flat and defense percentage and critical damage. But it's like for a healing bonus set, it's like Alright.
No. The flower I got a mix. Defense percentage, crit, energy. Again.
Yep.
Go.
Bow your head.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Be sanctified.
Now.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Shot.
Bow your head.
Now you shall perish.
The tides beckon.
A proper send down. The mosquito is coming at you.
Silence.
Now with my sword.
Watch out.
Go.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I got everyone at full health. Another flower. Oh, and this is a box. Damn this. Nope, this flower sucks. And so is that sanitary past goblets.
Flower, Nighttime Whispers, obviously HP. Secondaries are Defense Flat, Attack Flat, Energy Recharge, and Elemental Mastery. So yeah, this one doesn't sound very good for her either. So, my God, what's going on? why is our RNG like so terrible right at the moment?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Go again.
Yep.
Hey there, Felania. How you doing? Here we go.
Bow your head.
There is no escape.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. The tides
It's going okay. We're just having a bit of bad luck with the stats that they come with.
silence.
Let me get that ammo. Seriously?
Let the mighty be humble.
Illusion shattered.
There we go.
Need any help or no?
No, that was enough condition.
Alright.
Oh, seriously? A Nemo's main... Damn it. At least I got another elemental mastery, but... Defense percentage, flight attack... I'll save that one for someone for a Nemo, but...
I figured
Frankie for-
this flower probably would have been perfect for Navia. Probably. Not completely, but close enough. But it's sung as the days passed. And it's, the flower, or not the flower, the feather, attack, for the main, obviously. Attack percentage, elemental mastery 21, crit rate, but defense percentage. So it's like,
It's okay-ish.
yeah. Well, I mean, the crit rate, the attack percentage, and elemental mastery on a feather, that's pretty good, in my opinion. But the defense percentage, it's like, ah. So,
Yeah, we still
but
got like 2 more runs left on our Zerful, and you're like 40 resin left.
yeah.
And after I'll probably keep on exploring a bit, trying to get those exploration primogens before they go away.
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
I mean, I'm already like 60-something% for that one. Just need to explore a bit more of the Nightwind and Flower Feather. I've been exploring a lot of Electronathlum.
Settle down.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
The tides make.
Still not at 80%. I think I'm almost at 70%.
Bow your head.
Shine down.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. The tides beckon.
From the Spinowith.
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
Yes.
And done.
Yep.
Okay, how are you on health?
I'm good.
You good? Okay.
Still got 1 more run left.
Yep.
Let's see, Sands. Damn it! Sands for Echoing Woods, HP main. HP flat as secondary, attack percentage, defense percentage, energy recharge. Well, this Feather of Sons of Days Past. Okay, this Sons of Days Past Feather might work a little bit for Siege Wing. Attack percentage, crit damage, elemental mastery, and HP percentage.
There are times where I really wish that there was ways where you can just basically pull certain elements from one and put it into the other or something like that. Like you can kind of combine two, artifacts together to generate like the perfect one because this one,
Yeah, the closest thing to that is creating your own through that typewriter thing.
yeah, I know. Circlet. Crit damage main.
Nice.
Nice. Secondaries. Defense flat, defense percentage, HP flat.
Eesh.
It's like, I'm like, ooh, crit damage main, eyes, secondaries, ooh. And it's for nighttime whispers too. It's like, god damn it. What is going on? Genshin.
RNG for these are bad.
Genshin, what are
At
you?
least we are getting the nighttime whispers. Our like Kino's one is even worse. You don't even get those.
It's it's frustrating because like some of these might be like the nighttime whispers. It feels like they'd be perfect for like sacred rain or like healing if it was like set for that particular artifact set, and the healing set. All those stats would have been perfect for nighttime whispers. So it's like, God damn it! What are you doing? RG, you're messing me up. Oh.
Yep. Last one.
Yep.
Yes.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Ah, I'm useless for one.
Silence.
Ramo.
Hey
Yeah.
there!
The time is
Illusion
beckoning.
shattered! Now you shall perish!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Nope.
Okay, I'm all healed. How about yourself?
I'm good in health.
Okay.
Let's see. Strong size pass goblet. Defense with great secondaries. God damn it.
I could use this one. I can finally use, what is it, one? Out of this entire fucking set? So, Sands, Nighttime Whispers, so not bad.
Yeah.
Or, obviously, so far, okay. Attack percentage main, awesome.
Nice.
Attack flat, sure,
Works.
works. Crit rate, nice, very
Cool.
nice. HP flat. And
Hmm.
I don't have a fifth. So,
There's still hope.
yeah. So, I mean, the
Since
H.
you since it has the attack percentage as main,
Mm,
I don't think it can get attack percentage as secondary, but you could try hopefully get critical damage.
yeah.
And when you upgrade, pray that none of it goes to the defense.
Well, it goes to the HP, yeah. Everything.
Yeah.
I hope for the bonuses to go to, like, crit rate. Crit rate would be.
Or flat attack. Because it always counts
That.
flat attack first and then the attack percentage.
Yeah, indeed. But I can work with this
Yeah,
depending on that last secondary. You know, if it turns into like if it turns into defense flat, it'd be like, oh.
then it will become like straight into that whole
Yeah,
turn into essence or something.
yeah, pretty much. So,
In domain.
yep. Okay, let's
Compare what they got for
yeah.
both Teachwing and Navia.
Well, let's
Mainly Teachwing.
let's go to a city to stay safe. Where are you heading to?
Into the nearest one, Fontaine.
Fontaine. Okay. I'll join you over here.
Let's see. Teachwing's first, let's check her stuff.
And
Um,
let me see if I have any characters that can use Songs of Days. Yeah, I
It's
don't.
the healer set, so check the healers. They might have changed it for maybe for Barbara or for someone else.
I kind of doubt it, but. Oh right. Um,
This works for Siege Wing, actually. It's better than what I have already. This one. No, definitely this one, because it has the HP. Let's do this. Enhance it. Pray that most of it goes into HP at least. Maybe crit rate.
so there is one character that I have that has Songs of Days Past as a potential.
Who?
Shivers.
Cerberus. Alright, yeah, she does have a bit of healing. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm willing to attack.
She also said,
I
gives
see the value in
Noblesse
my own
Oblige
work, but I
as well,
also
but
see the meaning in all
Noblesse
the
Oblige?
endeavors of
Yeah,
the people of
blood.
Fontaine.
so
I believe
But
I
yeah.
will
Okay,
continue
return.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Still better than what I had before.
I don't know what her
Melusines
talents
are
kind of
beautiful
scale with,
creatures.
though.
They are the pride of
Cerberus?
Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Remember, I know that you definitely
cause
want
them no
Electro
harm.
Pyro team because she does benefit from the reaction. Give her a special bullet. Now let's see.
The amount healed is based on her max HP, so HP is definitely something that she can scale with. I'm not really seeing many other bonuses scaling off of her, or any other like stat that can scale from the looks of it. So
Sacrificing energy.
at least not in
I see
the
value in my own work, but I also see
skill,
the meaning
the
in all
talent
the endeavors of the
descriptions at the
people
very
of
least.
Fontaine.
So
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yes, okay, it already works.
I see the value in my own work.
So I'm
I
I'm
also
look
see the
I'm
meaning
looking
in
at
all
the
endeavors of
recommendations
Fontaine.
for Shivers to see
I
like
believe I
what
will continue to take
what
pride in
everybody's
fulfilling
kind
my
of going
duties.
for, based off of character selections and stuff like that. All three of them have been HP percentages
Melusines are
at the
beautiful
top.
creatures.
You
They
know,
are the pride of Fontaine.
67%,
Be sure to befriend
90%,
and cause
82,
them no
86%, all HP. So yeah, definitely a lot of people are basically saying, go for HP,
Water comes
for
in many
her,
flavors to the discerning
On
palate.
everything.
pretty much.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
Okay.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, I
Has
see
a
the value in my own flavor profile, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. Appreciate it. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I mean, this energy recharge one, I think I'm gonna level up anyway. I'll put it on her for right now, but I mean, I could probably see this being used by someone else later. Let's see. Here's an HP main, so I'll throw that on her. And we have an attack percentage one, but I mean, I guess I could probably do
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
instead of
They
that
are
one,
the pride of
maybe
Water comes in many
Be
flavors
sure
to
to
the
befriend
discerning palate, and cause
I'll
them
remove
Wait.
that, and
While water
then
from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
we can
Inazuma,
go
the water possesses a
HP
depth of
percentage.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
We can go with that one for her, for the HP. And we can enhance this one for the HP. Be nice to get a flat HP in the secondaries for her. We'll find out. We'll see. Nope. Defense percentage. Thanks. Thanks, game. I appreciate that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, quick. This one. Go and look for 4-star craft.
Okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There we go. Max that one up.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Okay.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Actually, let's see what the...
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. Melusines are beautiful creatures. To take pride in fulfilling my pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Let's see, what
And cause them no harm.
what minor do you give on this one? Okay, this is... that energy recharge just became weird. Because, I told you, the energy recharge main, so pretty nice. It had that defense flat, defense percentage, and HP flat, so I was like, not great for secondaries, right? It just gave me crit rate.
Oh. Okay.
So it's, wait, what?
I see the value in my own
So it's like,
but I also see
on one hand, it's like, okay, this is, energy recharge still pretty good, but very, very weird to have that, crit rate added. Okay, defense and crit rate got boosted.
I see the value in my own.
That was the last time that boosted the crit rate. Okay. Just boosted defense and defense percentage. Oh well. Let's see. I don't know if I really want to raise up this one, this feather. Let's see.
Not. What? geo damage. Pyro. And Hydro. And Electro.
Alright, I removed all those feathers, that's right. Or the flowers. Okay. If we
Water
don't
comes
have any
in
of
many
those,
flavors
what
to the
about
discerning
you?
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
E.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike. I see the value in my own Sumeru's water, but I also see the rich in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. But it must be savored. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hmm.
All the way up to 30.
Okay.
Melusines are beautiful
Okay.
creatures.
Let's
They are
look
the pride
at
of Fontaine.
Navia
Be
now.
sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
No more Chunu.
Well, this is kind of interesting that they're highlighting 3 different artifact sets for Navia. Gladiators, Finale, Golden Troop, and
The main
Nighttime.
Fontaine Western Wood.
Yeah. A little weird that they're doing that, but
With
I mean, I guess I could see gladiators being useful a little bit for her.
yeah.
Water comes in many flavors to the
Mm.
discerning palate.
Benefit for
Mondstadt's water is
All
crisp
that
and
holds
pure,
dear is
while
but a
water from
backdrop
Liyue
of
has an
constant
enduring
motion.
aftertaste.
Golden
In
Troop
Inazuma,
is
the water possesses a
Alone.
weird.
depth of
I don't know
flavor
why.
unlike any other.
It's because
That's-
of her
Sumeru's
birth.
water,
It's technically a
has
form
a
of
rich
someone
and
that
complex flavor profile,
can
but it must be savored
Yeah, but it
patiently.
focuses on elemental skill damage, which, you know,
with
that's
a shotgun.
yeah,
much.
but it's not great. You know, damage doesn't. You know, when you're boosting up damage percentage, it's really not great. I mean, it's better to scale up the attack versus damage. So attack percentage would boost up, you know, the overall damage than the damage
Her
itself.
skill
So
already improved her crystal life. Get it, like 6 of those. Say upgrade.
let's see, hold on.
Melusines are beautiful
myself using
creatures.
this.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hold on.
The
Okay.
world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is
This
like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let's see.
Which 3.
Yeah, neither one of those really work very well.
Cause to make a goblet. Damn it.
Right, this is the one that I was kind of looking at as a, you know, potentially good one with the attack percentage, attack flat, crit rate, and the HP flat. Okay, let's see. What happens if I boost you up to 4? What are you gonna give me?
Male.
Okay, let's go. HP percentage.
Many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
I'll be
aftertaste.
right back. I need
In
to.
Inazuma, the water possesses
Alright,
a
man.
depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
I mean,
however,
it
has
would
a
have been
rich
nice if I had like
complex
crit
flavor
damage
profile,
in there.
but it must be savored patiently
But I
to be
mean,
fully appreciated.
it's not bad. You know, it. Out of all the possible stats, I'm okay with this one for the most part. You know, because I mean, HP percentage is something that could still be useful for the most part. But like, hmm, I don't know.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, it doubled. It gave me pushed me all the way up to 6. I was wondering about that. I was like, going, wait, hold on. I didn't do that, or I didn't mean to have it go all the way up to 6, but it kind of gave it to me anyway. Now, ideally for this one, I would love for it to just either boost up attack or boost up crit rate. Ideally.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
So let me
I stand before it.
want to see what
Unchanging.
we can kind of get for the next one here. Attack, good. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's good. I appreciate that boost.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
Boosts
my
here are going to
duties.
take a little bit of time. Okay, I'll hold off on that and do.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
The world remains constant. But human life
Another
is
attack boost. Okay. So far, the Sands is doing pretty good for me so far.
Lucky.
Well, I mean, for the most part. I mean, the, attack percentage, for the Sands, for the Bane, right? And, that only had 3 out of the 4, so it gave me HP percentage. So it's not great that it gave me that, but whatever, HP and HP percentage being theirs, I'll deal with it. Not exactly the best, but not exactly bad either, right?
Right.
But so far the additional bonuses, that I've been getting have all been to the attack flat. I wouldn't mind it. Now, I wouldn't mind if it, boosted up the crit rate a little bit more, but I mean, if it goes anywhere, I'm okay with it going to the attack flat. Right?
Yeah.
So
Better it counts that first before the percentage.
indeed. So
Let's have... That's
Okay. Let's check this one. See what we enhance.
Melusines are
Ah, it
beautiful creatures.
boosted up
They
HP
are
flat
hard
this
to
time.
contain.
Damn it.
Be sure to befriend them and cause
That
them
wasn't
no
great.
harm.
That was for 16, so last one is going to be 20, so.
box. See if it gets it. Box. 20. That I take.
Okay, last one is HP percentage boost. Damn. So it gave me 2 attack boosts, 1 HP boost, and 1 HP percentage boost. So, okay. I mean, not exactly best, but not exactly bad either. I'm not gonna be like too sad about that. You know.
Hmm.
Now this one they're recommending the geo damage bonus, but obviously I don't have any goblet that has that.
No. Yeah, pretty much any single element but Geo on my end.
I got the electro damage.
Yeah, I got Electro, Hydro, Aero, Physical, but not Geo.
Yeah, I think I mean I'm already at the
I see the value in my own work.
I'm already at 4 sets already, so I might as well use the goblet for
I believe I will
for the
continue
5th.
fulfilling my duties.
So
Now, when you already got 4 set, the first can be just.
yeah, so let me see if I can find the let me see if I have anything for the geo damage. I have a Gladiator's Finale geo damage. And the stats are still the stats are pretty good, you know. Geo damage, defense percentage, attack flat, energy recharge, and crit
Be
damage.
sure to befriend them and cause them
So
no
not
harm.
bad. Not bad. I'll go ahead and enhance this one. Boosted up defense and energy recharge on that one. I'm using some old 16 level 16 4 stars that I don't really want anymore. So
Yeah, I got a lot of 4 stars that I don't need anymore either.
yeah, I'm just using them as fodder. Oh, this one went to attack bonus, just the flat attack. Well, oh well. Let's see. One more bonus to give, so let's see. Okay.
Either. Oh, this resets in 10 hours.
Ah, crit damage bonus. Nice. I'll take that. Okay. So, let's see. I did get some new ones here, and they're recommending crit rate, obviously, and crit damage, but... Oh yeah, this one is the hat with the healing bonus to it. Fuck. And this one had the crit damage as the main, which would have been perfect for this hat, but those secondaries being defense flat, or defense percentage, defense flat, and HP flat is like, ah.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Now, I'm gonna level this one up by 4, and if it gives me like crit rate, and it keeps on boosting up crit rate, then I may put this hat on. But if it gives me something like... What's that?
Purely for that crit rate.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the crit damage main is still pretty good. Like, they do, people have been kind of picking up that crit damage for Navia anyway, right? So,
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's good. Obviously these secondaries suck, but, they're good, and the crit damage is good. So if I can get like a secondary for crit rate in there, and it boosts the crit rate like all the time, then that would be fantastic. Having that, having the RNG bless me like that is probably not going to happen. But let me give it a shot anyway and see what happens. Cross fingers.
Yeah, they're all the upgrading I could with what both Seachwing and Navia had. This Seachwing got one thing that works for her. That's pretty much it.
It gave me attack flat.
Darn it.
Okay. If it gives me attack flat for like all 20 levels, then I probably would be okay-ish. I mean, it's not the best. Obviously, not the best. Crit damage being the main, still good. If I level it up to 20 and it's all like being put on attack, then that would be okay. Again, not the best, but still okay. But the likelihood of that happening,
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
I don't know.
profile.
Kinda doubt it.
To fully appreciate it.
Let's pray that the RNG doesn't screw you.
Oh, it will. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna kind of screw me over. So. Yep, it boosted up defense flat. Or defense percentage. Okay. I don't know whether or not I want to move on with this one or not. I mean... It's... The hat that I currently have right at this moment in time is an attack percentage, but the secondaries are also pretty good, pretty bad with it, so it's like...
And cause them no harm.
So, like, which one... which one do I go for?
Whichever one you feel benefits you more.
Yeah.
I normally click on compare and see, okay, which one gives me more.
I mean, at least this one gives crit damage, whereas this one does not. I think I'll switch on over and I'll just go ahead and boost it up to 20. Fuck it.
Just to get those bonuses.
Yeah. Just to get that extra crit damage bonus in there. If it, yeah, I mean, it just boosted up my defense flat, so it's like, okay, well. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's, it's terrible. I mean, it kind of builds up her survivability a little bit more, but
Not by much.
not by much. Oh, it boosted up the attack. Oh, thank you. Let's see, what's the last?
Get a few more levels.
What's the last one gonna give me here?
Round currency. Oh yeah, she would definitely hate it and not take out.
Give it to HP flat. Alright, well, I spent a whole bunch of money, so claim that.
I see the value in my
Yep.
own work, but I
And I
also
did the
see
100
value
levels,
in all
so-
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take
I
pride
get
in
the
fulfilling my
extra
duties.
Prima Gems.
Yep.
Boosted my BP up to level 31, so I get the Quaint Fate, so that's nice.
Yep. So keep out, get the currency, and
I'm gonna go and visit your teapot now. Take care of that real quick.
I still haven't put down all portals. Very friend. I have a
You
I still have put down all.
switched islands. Okay.
Yep. I
Well,
like this round.
the one,
Yeah, like I said, I'm still missing to put down a.
no worries. Like I said, you're kind of setting this up. No worries, no big deal on that.
My current because
I
used
mean,
it up.
if you could move the one portal right now, that would be nice.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I have multiple portals available.
Okay, well, if you can put one at the very last island that you have.
Water comes in many
Yep,
flavors
give me a
to
second.
the discerning
No
palate.
worries.
Mondstadt's water
The one
is
I already set
crisp
down,
and
which
pure,
is near where
while
he
water
would
from
be as
Liyue
well.
has an enduring
Last time he was around
aftertaste.
here.
In Inazuma, the water possesses
No,
a
he's on the last island.
any other.
I know, right now he is on
Sumeru's
the last
water
island. The last time I was
has a
here,
rich
he
and
was on
complex
that one
flavor
portal the
profile,
last time he was
but it
here.
must be
Right.
savored
Which was
patiently to
around
fully
Wednesday, I
appreciate it.
think? No, it was last week, definitely. Now, let's see.
Oh, you're having
Here.
to kind of run up to him or something. You're gonna have to.
Oh, wait, these pedals are actually a road? I didn't notice that. These are actually a bridge.
I mean, I would hope so.
No, because I couldn't see a bridge. All I saw was some pedals, and then all of a sudden, okay, those pedals are a bridge.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know where he'll be here next time, but I might as well set a portal here now.
Yeah, you can't set a portal, randomly at, various locations unless you're actually here. I forgot about that.
Okay, so while someone's here, I can't put down anything, so I guess I'll go all the way down to him.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you leave, I'll start working my way back and put down portals. Actually, no, I'll wait.
Well, let me warp out of
You
here.
go on ahead, reach him, and
Okay.
I'll set it later. I mean, you can fly after all.
Yeah. I figure, it was gonna kind of take you some time to kind of set up portals and stuff like that anyway, so I was just gonna fly over to him
And
while
definitely
he,
gotta decorate this place.
yeah. So,
I mean, as long as I... like, you can send me a request to join, and yes, you can buy things from the teapot. And that will work for... like, if you... only if I choose things from someone else's teapot, that works for the weekly.
yep. You talking to someone in your chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I've tried putting portals in a different island while being standing in a different part, and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
Like, I would go to the edge, and it would not let me see beyond that point.
Right.
Same deal happened here. Like, I would... once I reached the edge while on the placement, it wouldn't let me go to one of the other ones to do anything. I have to in set sector, put down what I need, and then...
Yeah. I'm leaving your
and then
tea.
set things out. I've
li-
tried it.
Yeah, I'm leaving your teapot, so you're.
Well, I need to remember under what tab was the portals. Okay, here it is. I got 9 portals. Now I'll set this one here in the middle until I know where he's gonna be at. Can I? What? Where?
You having some problems?
Just trying to find what she said. What, here? Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Now, where is he in this part? Okay, no, this is near the bridge. Oh, I don't know where I'm gonna be here, so I'm just gonna stay there. There. If this is the very end, he... there?
Okay.
Okay, and now will that portal work? Okay, it was close enough. Okay, let me just set one.
That's
Okay.
weird. I'm no longer part of your co-op.
That's because you kind of technically left my world. Plus, I'm still on my teapot. Ah, darn it, wrong button.
Right, but I didn't technically leave the co-op. You didn't technically kick me out, nor did I select the single player mode either. So
Yeah, but
that's
when I left my world, my world kind of deloaded.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Seemed a little odd. Seems, and we've had problems where it's like, you would think they would like automatically kick you out, just by, or, kicking you out just by having one, the one person that left the co-op mode, you know, would
Okay.
send you right back to the single player. But it shocks me the fact that they did it.
Okay, according to Fania, leaving the teapot counts as leaving co-op.
Yeah.
Okay, so my
I
portal is set.
I know. It just struck me as odd the fact that the other times where um, you know where you would think it would kick you out of the co-op mode, it doesn't. So that's why it's like, hmm. So this way works, but this way doesn't. It's like, huh?
This
Uh,
one. Okay, all the way up the last one.
Now that I've taken care of that one
Actually,
commission,
decorate mine now that I'm in one I
okay. The world quest is not here yet. Okay, so apparently I need to do that novel quest a little bit more, otherwise, or maybe it's not.
by a cat.
I don't know. That I mean, they're still kind of next to this area anyway, so. I mean, if the world quest was going to happen, you would think that it would be like right here for the writer and editor, but oh well.
Okay, 32 now.
But yeah, let's go see about the cat's quest. Oh, what's this? No world quests?
Is that cat statue done?
Yeah,
And then yes, you're done. So that
but
statue finished, that is it for that one.
but that doesn't necessarily finish off the one world quest for the. I mean that wasn't necessarily the name for that one reputation, or at least I don't think it was.
And then maybe you're thinking of a different quest. Last I checked, that one was done, there wouldn't be any more quests there. Really? Okay, there it is. Now you should be able to go in. There's probably a delay or something.
Yeah, the Narukami Trail. We're supposed to be talking to Neko. That hasn't been completed yet.
Maybe something else needs to happen to open that one? It says Murakami Trail. So maybe it's a character quest related to that? To the Murakami Shrine?
Maybe.
Well, let me go to Inazuma. I haven't had any quests from that cat in a while, but I did do 2 Inazuma character quests.
Yeah.
Actually, no, maybe 3. Let me find
So
where the
not
shrine
not quite sure what the trigger is for that, but oh well.
Let me check.
But you know, Neko's supposedly where you start that quest off. So if you go to that shrine, it should trigger. But
And nope, I do not have any more world quests yet. And I've already finished that cat statue a long time ago.
yeah, weird. And what is the trigger for that one? I wonder. Here, let me look it up again.
Well, because I've done a few. I haven't done Yoimiya's yet, I believe. Let me check every character story I haven't done from there. Yeah, I'm missing Yoimiya still from Inazuma. Yeah, that's the only Inazuma character I haven't done. I have done already Kazuha, I believe. I've done the Raiden Shogun, and I forgot the name of her little fox pet that runs the Narukani Shrine. Unless I trigger somewhere up there. Let me go back to the shrine. Grand Narukami Shrine. Technically I should be further ahead, just don't play as often as I should to get it. Like, I'm only at level 32 on my battle pass. Not seeing any quests here.
The prerequisites for this world quest are at least 4 total completions of any of the following commissions: a fishy flavor, shrine cleanup, and the cat's trail. So these are commissions.
Okay, I might need to set this up again then.
Yeah.
I think I've done that quest. Let me go to my
So yeah, this
um
this is quest. This is commission necessary then. Yikes. I really don't like these world quests that are locked behind commissions. Those are
yeah, I agree with
irritating.
that. Okay.
Especially when it's like, we've already done a shit ton for this particular shrine already. Why are we having to do these fucking commissions at the same time? It's like,
Yeah.
come on, what the fuck?
What was the name of the quest you were looking for again?
The question, for the reputation is called the Narukami Trail. Narukami Trail. And in order to finish it off, you need to apparently complete 4 different commissions, probably surrounding that shrine. So if you have um, if you have any shrine work or any commissions in that particular area, then you're going to need to do it. So otherwise, this world quest will not
Mm.
pop up for you.
Okay, here's an Narukami Trail. Yeah, I have not done that one.
Yeah.
And I don't have access to it apparently. So yeah, I'm gonna have to set my commissions back to Inazuma again.
Yep.
Great. Let me set that for next time. I guess it'll help to an extent as well, given that I would like to work on some Inazuma characters. Where is Inazuma? There we go. That is Inazuma player.
Okay.
Okay. Which I saved it for next time. Now, just image finished version over here.
Okay. I'll try to tackle this one later on tonight.
Going there.
Let me see about trying to go out here for a brief moment to do a little bit of exploration. I mean, I'm probably not gonna expect much out of this, but you never know.
Night Winds needs more exploration, so I'll probably start exploring there next time. Clear out this a bit more. And that I don't even have this portal open.
We can
Pretty
at
sure I got
least
some chests down here.
get these waypoints open. So.
Yeah. How much time do I have in that exploration one left? Check.
Oh, the last one is probably about like 40 days or something like that, so I think you have plenty of time for that.
Sure. Yeah, let me check just to be sure.
The wind rises.
Because I know Wednesday I won't be able to do anything. Okay, yeah, I got another 43 days and I'm at 69. Nice.
Swan Fury.
I'm almost there actually. I just need another 11% and I can get the last reward on the exploration.
Nice.
Behold.
And I already did the quest for it. Sorry about that. Maybe going here a bit on the Night Winds territory. I might get just what I need. I'm already looking at the chest from here, but I'm not gonna get it because I actually gonna have to pull it down. Let's see. I can't do anything else on that. Okay, first thing. Okay, 2 more days and banner's gonna change. Oh, I hate that the next banner is gonna be both new characters, and I want them both.
Where the hell did I just get
When I saw the
teleported?
gameplay trailer of how Malwig is gonna work it shows that Nathan's probably the most advanced civilization out there, probably. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the gameplay trailer of Mavuika.
Me? No. Like I said, I don't really watch too
I
much
mean, this
in
is the
terms.
one where just explain how her abilities work.
Hmm.
Simply that. And well, her one of her well, two of her attacks are based on her riding a very advanced motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see that anywhere in the world. Like the most advanced thing there is are Gardemex over on Fontaine, but seems like Nathan's way more advanced if they got motorcycles.
Hmm.
I'll probably pull for Lali first, just to have a decent Cryo character, and then for Malvoika. But I know my luck. I haven't been pulling on anyone because I'm like around 50 or so pity. So I got like 14 wishes right now. Plus we're gonna get more free wishes. I think they're gonna give 10 free wishes and 1600 primogens for the Lantern Rite event.
Alright.
And of course, like last Lantern Rite, we're gonna get you choose one free 4-star.
Yeah.
Which I will see who I grab from those 3 4-stars, because there's gonna be one new character that's gonna be amongst those, and of course Gamin, who I don't have, a bunch alongside a bunch of others.
The wind rises.
Well, we'll see. Alright. I'm actually gonna start sitting down. I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes.
Understandable, my friend. But you have yourself a good night, and I will catch you tomorrow. Now you're wanting to do 1 o'clock, right? So 1 o'clock Calamity.
I'll do what I can. Like for me, it would be like around 6. Around, not exact.
Right. Well, I mean, sorry, 1 o'clock my time, 6 o'clock your time. So
Yeah, like if you can, like I don't want to mess with your schedule. Can always just do that one single player world I made temporarily.
no, I mean I don't mind continuing with the co-op. I mean, obviously it'll only be the 2 hour, but
Yeah,
we can still put in some work on that. So
right.
so
Yeah,
um
if you can, yes.
okay. Don't start up early on me though. I
Yeah,
was
like I said, it's gonna be like around 6,
yeah.
depending if I'm not busy doing something else. Hopefully, if
Okay.
you don't see me starting at all, then that means I didn't make time.
Okay. Then that's fine then. Well, I mean, if you can't make it, then just send me a message, okay?
Yeah.
You know, just let me know, like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to make it today. Go on without me, kind of thing, and you know, I'll adjust. So no big. Okay. All right,
Okay.
man.
Well, I gotta go now.
Yep. Go. Bye.
Take care, Jim.
See ya.
Bye.
All right. Now, um, we got, you know, couple of waypoints taken care of there. Obviously, not a ton, and definitely not a ton to make a huge difference on here for the most part. But I mean, it's something, you know. But this is where we're gonna go ahead and stop the multiplayer side of things. Um, Wait, I'm seeing something about Jim Carter. Okay. He just passed. He passed away. Okay. Rest in peace, Jimmy. Um, Sorry, just noticed that. Okay, so we're gonna go to shut down on our Genshin Impact. Okay. I'm gonna, um, if you looked at my stream title, I went, Genshin Impact, coding, Conceptis, talking, and then we're coming back to Genshin Impact. We're gonna be coming back to it later. Um, I will do the, these other, you know, weeklies that I normally like to do, the cooking and the forging and stuff like that. Although technically I don't really need to worry too much about that anymore. Um, I'm pretty much done with what I really want to take care of, and the likelihood of me getting all the way up to level 40 with what I have, with the limited amount that I have left, probably is not going to happen. So, to be honest, I can probably just go ahead and skip. Well, I mean, I'll still do them because, I'm still, I can still use the ores, the artifact XP and the hero wits and stuff like that. So it's not like um, uh, it's not like it's bad, but, um, maybe I can get the fragile resin at the very end there, um, but it's not one that I'm going to be like aiming for, I guess you might say. So, um, so later on tonight, we'll continue. Um, you know what? Tonight, I'm probably going to be like focused mainly on exploration, because, um, I want to get these extra primo gems. Like, I'm very close to the last one here, so I want to get the last remaining 5% to get this. And then, I want to try to take care of this one. Now, not quite sure. Apparently I need to do Act 1. So maybe I need to go take care of that one, wherever that one is located. Oh, that one. Okay. So I'm gonna have to kind of start working on that one to kind of build up into the other, to Act 3 to get the 100 Primo Gems that's there. And that's probably gonna unlock the underground area that's, associated with this one. So yeah. It's probably not great, I'm not necessarily looking forward to, doing these world quests and stuff like that because, I'm probably going to be kind of forgetting about them later on, but, um, I mean, there's still, more for me to explore, more for me to acquire, um, more chests for me to find around this area to kind of work on that. I'm going to need to look for a lot of.
Like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I'm going to have to kind of look for all sorts of you know uh, I'm going to have to kind of look for a whole bunch of extra, chests and the like to try to work on the overall, um, percentage. So, um, obviously, we got our work cut out for us on this one. So it's not exactly gonna be, and easy going. But you know, again, I I really wish I didn't necessarily, you know, like on one hand, um, I don't really want to do the exploration and stuff like that and the world quests because I want to try to keep this, um, I want to kind of keep this content for when I actually do arrive here legitimately through after like taking care of all the Archon quests and stuff like that you know I'm working on slowly but surely. I am getting there. Um, but it'd be nice if I could like kind of do it naturally at my own pace instead of um, you know, kind of getting hit with, you know, this, which like, you know, some people would say then don't worry about it, you know. But the problem is that as a free account, I can't bypass these primogems either. It's like, you know, 400 primogems. I mean, yeah, I can't necessarily ignore that, you know. So, so yeah. But that's going to be it for this portion of today's Genshin Impact, or at least the co-op portion, I should say. We'll come back to it later on tonight. So for those of you that are like, you know, stopping by right now for some Genshin Impact, we're pausing for now. We'll come back to it later on tonight. So don't stress. You know, we're probably going to be doing about like 3 hours or so of other things. You know, coding, Conceptis, and video uploads, and then we'll come back to Genshin Impact later on tonight. So look forward to that. For those of you that are, you know, watching this later on YouTube, it has its own separate video. You know, like and subscribe, or you know, and if anybody's watching the stream right now, like and subscribe would be nice too. Um, but you know, um, you know, you can check out the description for multiple links down below. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Um, you know, got my stream team down there, so check that out if you're interested in that. Sorry for cutting off the music. It was kind of loud in my ears, plus, you know, we're switching on over anyway, so can't have the music going all the time. But and then you know, check out the other playlists, you know, the other gaming playlists that I have, as well as, you know, the coding streams that I've done in the past. So check those out if you're interested in those. But yeah, that's going to be it. So for those of you watching, you know, on the recording, thank you for very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. The recording is done. So we're going to switch on over to some coding session. I'm going to try to get back into the swing of things about trying to work on the web page and see if I can get some work done on that. And then, you know, work on that for a little bit of time. Obviously, probably not a full hour. I want to kind of stop it at around 4 o'clock. So 4 o'clock my time. It's currently 3:09 right now, PST. So, um, so I'm gonna try to end it around 4. So let me switch on over the scene collection. Let's see. Hopefully we don't Actually, hold on, let me see. Go into studio mode here. Oh, okay. Changing scenes just automatically sets it up. So, or switches on over, so there's no way from studio mode to kind of work with scene collections. Gotcha. Good to know. Okay. Desktop audio is off, so let me get some radio going. So my headset stays alive, or stays active, so it doesn't shut down on me, and you lose my voice while I'm kind of talking about everything. And no, I cannot play it because it's going to be copyrighted music, and I don't necessarily want copyright claims on my channel if I can help it. Let's see. Now, now let me see about trying to log into the website here. Matter of fact, no. Let me set all this stuff up first before I consider going live right now. So, so be patient. I was actually, let me go ahead and let me go ahead and start up a proper video. So I'm going to do a dummy start and then, or I'm going to do a start on it, and then I'll come back and have a proper introduction. Um, so stay right there. I shall return. Okay, sorry about the little delay there. Welcome back to another coding stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we're going to be kind of continuing on our journey through trying to work on our web page. Now, I forgot to try to upload the most recent video to my channel, so that's a bit of a problem there, but everybody's that's might be interested in it, you know, um, haven't really been helping out with that, for the most part. So, okay, so um, yesterday talked about like, kind of giving a refresher of everything that I kind of had in mind. Um, Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. I want to make sure that I don't accidentally show something that I don't necessarily want to show here. Um, hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything super um, critical or anything along those lines. Nothing that, could potentially cause my site some issues if I show any of the details. But, so, um, we had, some additional information and websites and stuff like that that, I was looking into, potentially checking out later on to, you know, um, to see, what I needed to kind of do and how to go about doing it and so on and so forth. Um, so, um, but let's see. Um, hmm, let me see. Let me check something here first. Um, hmm, okay. I'm checking out the dashboard, just to try to see like, what if there's something here that might, accidentally dox me or something like that. I don't necessarily want to have that kind of happen. So, um, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna have any problems with this. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and just transition over anyway. There we go. Okay, so um, we're on our dashboard. We have a lot of updates that we need to kind of tackle. So let me like update all these plugins. Again, I don't know if I'm going to be using a lot of these again. Um, some of them might not necessarily be used at the very end. Um, but we can definitely um, you know check them out again just to see um, you know okay, they're saying my themes are not updated. So, I mean, technically, it probably don't necessarily need these, but we'll update them anyway, just in case. I mean, not necessarily need them because I mean I'm still using them, but I mean whenever you potentially update a theme, you have the potential of like screwing up your web page even more, right? So, um, you know, like it might not necessarily work for, you know, it might have like shifted things around. So, so we still got, that to kind of deal with. So, you know, um, now I got these comments that are unnecessary, you know, um, because it's like, um, you know, don't really need these at all. I don't really know what they're all about. Um, so, okay. This is odd. Sounds like a bot. So, um, so, um, now, let me see. Now, the very last time that I was doing anything concerning this website, um, I put it in the Finish What I Started series playlist. There it is. And I was trying to look at the website database size for the values, looking into website AdSense and plugins, and looking into login. So those were like the last um, couple topics that I was trying to tackle. So um, Okay. So I was trying to see about setting up a login for the receiver and the giver, or set up a login page for that. But I think what I was trying to do, I was trying to set up like the plugins to allow for an easy way of logging in and tackling um, um, so obviously, when you're trying to log into a website, um, or okay, let me talk about this a little bit. So when when you have the two different types of individuals that you want to kind of put into separate areas of viewing, so that you don't necessarily have them being confused as to what they can do and what they can't do. You know, you kind of want to keep that information kind of behind basically a wall, right? For the most part. Um, for example, for the receiver, I don't want the receivers to be able to see what other receivers are saying or doing or anything along those lines. Okay, I don't necessarily want the receivers to be um, um, I don't necessarily want them being able to kind of be malicious, go to someone else's content, and like, you know, potentially cause damage. Okay. Um, so, the receiver, the only thing that they're going to be have access to is their own information, and what information that they want to share. And that's it. I don't want them going, I don't want them being able to see any other receivers, and um, because that basically, as I kind of explained yesterday, the subscription is meant to try to, keep um, unscrupulous people um, from you know uh, benefiting off of the backs of um, you know people that need a hand. Okay. Not to say that it's probably not going to happen anyway. I just would like to try to limit that from happening as much as I can. Okay. Will I succeed? Well, time will tell. Um, but the um, but I don't want to show the receiver seeing other receivers. Okay. That's not the point of the receiver page. Okay. So the receivers, when they log in, they're just going to be seeing um, what information that they can supply. Now, obviously, some of this, registration is going to basically just ask them, what is your name, what is your email, what is your state, what is your nationality, and, religion, optional, kind of thing. Or, um, you know, well, I mean, technically, these three, the state, nationality, and religion, I'm probably going to be stating, hey, these are optional period. Like I don't see that as like a complete necessity for someone to put down. You know, um, I'm just basically going to mention the fact that some people may want to help you based off of your state, your nationality, and your religion, kind of thing. So, um, um, and obviously, state is, obviously, you know, sure that might work for, here in the states, in the United States, but um, like if you're in another country that doesn't technically have states to them, um, obviously, there's different, like, certain countries have like separate areas that they still try to like keep, things separated that way, for ease of like, being able to like communicate or, move around or whatever, right? Um, so I'm not saying that like, states are something very unique. No, no, not really. It's just um, based off of nationality, like this may change or might not be relevant. Um, like I might change it to, or based off of localization, or if I can get some translators, then that right there may change to like something else. Um, here, let me see. What's a good example? Um, uh, okay. For example, I just looked up France and checked to see like um, you know do do they have something equivalent to states, right? And like I'm looking on here right now on Google, it's saying France's territory consists of 18 administrative regions, 13 metropolitan, and 5 overseas. So, um, so that's why it's like, okay, you know, so instead of like states for, here in the United States, you know, if someone was to select, France, then obviously I'd probably change, state to like you know, the, France's word for the administrative regions, kind of thing. So, um, just in case. Um, let me, you know, put a note down there for that, just to kind of, uh, give my brain a little bit of a knowledge of hey, based off of nationality, I'm going to need to obviously change the wording around to kind of make it work, right? So, um, that's all, Um, like for example, you know, let's say as an example, let's say, a hurricane goes through the Caribbean. Terrible circumstance, hopefully everybody's, everybody lives through a hurricane, but obviously, hurricanes are going to do a lot of damage to Caribbean islands. Let's just say like one of those happens to be France, you know, someone that someone from France that knows about this particular website, they can basically put down as, hey, I'm a receiver, my nationality is French, but I live on one of, their islands or the French's islands kind of thing. Um, and then they can kind of say like, hey, GoFundMe, or, like, I have damage to my house. Can you please help me with payments or something along those lines? Whatever. Like I said, um, I don't necessarily want to keep this particular site, you know, just purely American. That's, you know, I want it to be something that, you know, that can cover the entire world if I can. Okay. So the idea of these being required, no, I don't necessarily see them as required. I see them as a search help. Okay. But again, receivers don't need to see other receivers. They don't need to know. Okay. Um, I might give like an example of what they could put down. Just John Doe's email at Gmail. Their state is at um, you know Michigan. Their nationality is United States. Their religion is Jedi. you know, um, you know, um, and then I can just like put examples for these others and stuff like that. But um, you know, um, but that's it. I don't necessarily want them, um, being able to see others and pull information from others. Okay, so um, that's all. Um, I just want to make sure that that is um, clear on that. So, and same thing with the givers. Like, the receiver shouldn't necessarily see who's giving. They shouldn't see like a list of givers. Who can give and who can't give. Okay. Same with the givers. They shouldn't necessarily be able to see, the others, you know, that are associated on the site. Why show that information? That's not going to benefit anybody. You know, um, nor do I want, any kind of like competition, from anybody going, oh my gosh, um, um, you know, this person donated like these thousands of dollars for, for helping out people. Like, if they can do it, I can do it. It's like, no, I don't want any kind of competition. This isn't a competition. Okay, it shouldn't be. If you're helping out another person, it shouldn't be a competition. Okay. Um, you should, you should be willing to help out where you can, when you can, with however much you're willing to help out with, and that's it. That's all. You should be really concerned about. Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to pass unnecessary information off to others, you know, when there it really is no need for doing that. Like um, I don't really see a need. Okay. Now, obviously, there might be some information that that might be necessary. Such as like, hey, this particular receiver has already received payments or something like that. That I can show. Okay. Just stating like, this person has already received this much amount of money. Like, their GoFundMe, it already shows that. The GoFundMe page already shows like how much they've received and by whom. I'm not saying that this is um, my website's not going to be kind of doing a what's the word I'm looking for? Um, I'm not going to have some kind of gosh, like widget to basically say like, hey, you know, my website is now like a GoFundMe tool or something along those lines. No, that's not the point of it, per se. I just, if the individual wants, people to, know that they have a GoFundMe, then, it should have the link for that GoFundMe page and, whatever small note that they want to add, for that GoFundMe page. Now, um, you know, now obviously, if a receiver is wanting someone to help them for that GoFundMe page, then obviously a small note would be recommended, because, a web link to some unknown page isn't necessarily going to generate traffic to said page, right? But if you say something along the lines of, um, you know, um, parent is suffering from cancer, I need help with medical bill or medical payments or something along those lines. We've already set up the GoFundMe page for this. So, I mean, while, like, hey, they could put it under the hospital bill for something along those lines, for example. They might still have like a GoFundMe page for that already, So I want them to be able to, have that there, as a just in case, like if they already have like one already established, then they can just kind of take care of it, right? So at least that's my thinking. Okay, and obviously, for when the giver's doing their searching and stuff like that, they have information um, about that and stuff like that. So, um, so that's why I want to try to find some form of login to handle obviously I need to handle um, I need to handle the database to handle the giver and the receiver information. But I'm also going to need to have the login access the database to verify that, they are indeed, you know, um, logging in correctly. One of my past jobs, I was working with Cold Fusion and, um, I noticed the fact that, the website that I was working on for a client, it allowed for anybody to access it at any time, um, you know, uh, username and password didn't matter. Someone was able to actually access their site without any kind of, um, they could basically put in whatever they wanted to put in, and they were able to log into the website. And I was like going, no, if you're having a login with a username and password, we need to make sure that it is indeed, required to log in with the proper username and password. So not only did I fix that, but make sure that it's looking on the database properly for the information contained there. So, um, yeah. Um, but um, but I need to handle that in some fashion or another, and I'm not quite sure how to go about doing that. So, so let me see about, let me look this up here. WordPress, login plugin. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so this one, I mean, limit login attempts isn't necessarily something that is specific to how to log in. It just, security overall, which obviously is good. I'm not gonna say that's bad, but um, let's see. Okay. Login press features logo can change the login logo. Okay, that's fine. We can definitely work with that. Background, sure. Login form. Okay, you can even customize the login form. Image color, width, height, padding, border, more of a customized input field or input text field. Okay. Forget form. Beauty of the plugin. Here you can change the background or color of the forget form. Okay. Set the color of your button. That's fine. Error messages. Good. Welcome messages. Okay. Form footer after the login button. Here is a form footer. You can customize the footer. So you can customize the page footer text. Making WordPress login page more friendly after customization. This plugin is also responsive, means customized login page will look good on mobile. That's nice. Like that. Now, obviously, this is a little bit of kind of a, um, well, I mean, it would be nice to make sure that it is viewable via mobile, but seeing that I don't have like all mobile phones to verify everything, that might be a problem. Like I don't like, you know, every page is going to be, um, like no matter what mobile phone you use, whether it's Android, Apple, or whatever, um, the um, how the web page is viewable is kind of changed based off of what mobile device you have. And obviously, ideally, I'd want to try to make sure that I set it up so that it works for, you know, not only for every single type of, different web page or, browser that I possibly can, but, I also want to make sure that it handles it for every type of mobile phone that is possible. That's obviously going to be a little difficult at times because, that's going to be a lot of work to try to work on, you know, each different page, um, using the different browsers and making sure that it works properly. So, not exactly, um, um, you know, not exactly something that I'm going to be like, oh yeah, this is, I'm going to have like an easy time with this and everything's going to go smoothly and stuff like that. No. um, but um, let me see about this one. Okay, one of the concerns that I have with this right at this moment in time is, can I use this on for like multiple different, login pages? Um, um, and can I use it to access, different database pages based off of, um, based off of the login. Because right now it doesn't seem like it's really talking about that too much. Hmm. I'm not sure. They're not really giving me information on that. So I don't know if this particular plugin will work for it or not. I mean, so far, based off of the number of downloads and stuff like that, this one looks like it's a pretty nice one, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to have like multiple different login press or, different login pages. So, um, hmm. Oh, okay. Homepage has definitely gone downhill from last I looked at it. Okay. Hmm. I have a funny feeling that I'm gonna have to kind of start over from scratch here, there, folks. So, I mean, I haven't touched the site in years, so it's not too much of a surprise. Um, you know, I see here last modified back in June of 2021. So yeah. Okay. Plugins. Add new plugin. Actually, hold on. Before I do the login, let's see about trying to handle database. Okay, I'm not really seeing. Do we not have a? I mean, I know that, we have a certain amount of space to the website, and I know they don't automatically give like a database section, I guess you might say. So, hmm. Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything in my plugins right now about database? No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, we already have themes. Okay. I mean, the menu structure looks fine. It looks the same as what it did before. So I don't think we really need to worry too much about that. Go away, you damn bug. Interesting. Why? Hmm. Okay, obviously mobile, mobile menu and footer menu are probably things that I probably should like limit what can be shown, but I think we'll hold off on that for right now. But again, let's see. Damn bug, go away. I love all the crap um on the spam. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really have anything to worry about concerning the pages. Obviously, there's more things that I need to kind of do for said pages. And apparently, um, you know, the way it's looking right now versus the way it used to look, obviously, I need to fix all that. Um, but interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it looks like I don't really have anything concerning database yet. So um, yeah, it optimizes my database tables, but you know, um, but I don't think that's anything that I can use. So Let's see. First off, let me. Let's see. Hold on. Let me lift this up here a little bit. WordPress database plugin. Actually, let me look back at this WP sweep and see what that's all about. Yeah, okay. It's I don't really see this as something that is um you know, I don't know if it's really super useful for the purposes that I'm trying to go for right at this moment in time, um so yeah. Let's go back to the whole database. Um, hmm. It's easy to optimize database, repair database, backup database, restore database, delete backup database, drop empty tables, and run selected queries. Supports automatic scheduling, backing up, optimizing, repairing of database. Don't we already have a I'm pretty sure that a database has already kind of been created for this, or at least, you know, for the most part. Obviously, I know that um, like I haven't worked on it in a while, or I haven't really, seen, you know, much, or um, but I'm pretty sure that I can that the database has already kind of been, I thought, built for the most part. I could be wrong though. So, hold on a second. I got a text message real quick. So, all right, yeah, just a reminder. Gotcha. Okay. Um, I need to see about um, hold on. Two. Hmm. Okay, hold on. No. Okay, I need to get back to the hosting control panel. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. um, yeah, okay. Kind of get there through that. By that means, I'm trying to see if I can get to the my admin section, but it doesn't seem like I'm seeing where I can get to it through the dashboard. So let's see. If I go back. Just gonna kind of go back through. Oh, this is about as far back as I can go. Okay, so in other words, oh wow. One plugin just had an update. Okay. Sorry, I'm not really showing the web page right at this moment in time, but I'm trying to look up, various ways of kind of going about doing it. So, um, let's see. Hmm. Oh, okay. Here's the main page here. So let me put this into my programming set of things. We'll do a new folder here. And then we will do the host. Admin site. Take care of that. And then we will do the dashboard here, and we'll save that into save that. Now, let's see. I mean, there's cPanel file manager and cPanel email there. We're not worried about like creating other additional domains. Don't really need to worry about that. We don't need to create any emails at this point in time. We just have the website in question. Um, hmm, let's see. There it is. Okay. Save that. Now, again, I don't know if I can actually access it, you know, by itself, but at least I can kind of get there from here. Um, yeah, I don't think I can. I think both of these backups requires a money value that I cannot handle right at this moment in time. So, um, I just have the one user right at this moment in time. Hmm. I'm not accidentally showing the information. Oh, I might actually be. That's a little dangerous. I mean, it's not showing too much, so I'm kind of happy about that. But I mean, you can kind of see it, you know, barely. And that's a little concerning. You know, it's off the reflection going on over here, if you can kind of see it. So that's why I'm like, that's not great. That's not ideal. So okay. Okay. So I already have two databases already kind of generated, the giver and the receiver. So that's fine. Um, I don't really need to create anything more than those, you know. I just need the, you know, the, I just need to have it be able to handle, um, getting a receiver and giver. So, don't really need to worry about adding a user. Don't really need to worry about that. So, um, interesting. Probably should add a new user to the database for just myself to use so that it can track what changes that I make. But let's see. Let me look at what we have concerning, like information concerning the giver and the receiver. Oh, it's taking a while to load. Okay, what I think I'm probably gonna need to do, because I'm running very over budget right at this moment of time in terms of my, what I feel like I should have time allotment for. Um, I think what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to install a free database and try to access um, the website's database through the um, through the database tool. So, and then, hopefully, I'll be able to actually access the information a little bit faster using a, um, you know, using my own computer's, um, um, database possibilities because, I mean, this is still saying that it's trying to load, and that's yikes. Um, so not quite sure what's going on there. So, okay, well, apparently everything's loading right now. Okay, well, um, access denied. Okay, well, thanks for that. Um, Let's see. Okay, well, I'm just going to close that down. I'm not going to bother with that anymore. Go ahead and log out on the cPanel. Yeah, so I think tomorrow, like tonight, I'll download a new database, you know, program, or I'll download a database program that is meant to handle um, the MySQL, and we'll set that up so that I have access to it. But I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and close down this portion. I know that I didn't really show much, but um, you know, obviously I'm still kind of at that point where I'm like trying to get back into the swing of things, and I don't necessarily want to show too much without, potentially doxing myself. So, or I don't necessarily want people to have like direct access to it or anything along those lines. So, um, I'm trying to build this for everybody, to be helping hand. And obviously, let's say, I haven't really done any like major development on websites, in the past before, so I'm still kind of new at this, so you'll have to kind of cut me some slack. Um, but especially these WordPress sites, and trying to get it to a point where, um, I'm trying to get it to a website that can allow for like multiple people to access and use to, um, for their own like, help, as a receiver and a giver, you know, that's probably going to take a little bit of time to try to take care of. Um, so, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of close all this down. Let me kind of make sure that I sign out or I log out, and then um, let's see. Let's see. Let me get to the login page. Um, there we go. All right. Think we're pretty much good to go there. Um, so all right. All right. Yep. So that's gonna be it for this video. Sorry about, not really showing much. Hopefully you understand. Um, I'm still kind of getting back into the swing of things, trying to get back into the, um, being able to kind of show what I want to show and not dox myself. Hopefully you understand about that. We'll and we'll continue on this journey to try to get this website up and running to a something useful that everybody can use. So for now, that's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So I want to thank everybody for watching. No chatters tonight, but that's okay. Still want to thank you for joining me. If anybody was just kind of lurking in the background, check out the description for multiple links down below. Discord, Patreon, Throne, as well as the stream team, Team Robot. That's available down below. And then, of course, multiple different um, uh, multiple different playlists for you to check out. Mostly gaming for the most part, but if it's something that you might be interested in, specifically like about this particular website, then stick around for that one particular playlist, and as well as more videos to come. So, um, but we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to the Conceptus. But for those of you watching right now, um, on YouTube as its own separate video, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. Recording is done. I'm going to switch on over to the Conceptus. So stay tuned. I'm going to go ahead and swap on over, swap to scene collection, and we'll get started on that with a brand new video. So stay right there. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Conceptus portion of the stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be continuing on with our Conceptus puzzles, during this week. We left off from yesterday with the Hashi puzzle, still love to do. And then, of course, we got the Linkopix, Philippix, and Blockpix that I normally work on. So, now the Linkopix and the Blockopix are extremely difficult. The Linkopix being a medium plus, no, medium, but I mean, still a fairly large board to work with there. And then the Blockopix here is going to be a hard puzzle with, again, a fairly large board to deal with on that one as well. So we're gonna have some difficulty, especially with this one, according to them. Um, so we have the Philippix to go through and the Hashi. So let's go ahead and get started on the on the Hashi puzzle here. Let me make sure everything looks good. Yep. So start that up. Window is available, so there's that. And everybody should now be able to see it. Well, not very well because it's kind of off the screen. There we go. Much better. All right, so easy one, 6. So, and then we got one going that way. We got these two here. This two is going there. Oh, this one's going there. We have one there and one there. Don't know where the second one is going, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. There can only be one going down this way. Like, both of them can't go down, so we'll need at least one going that way. So there's that. Same deal with this one. One could go that way, but we'll need at least one there. Same with this. Need one there. Need one there, which means this one's going down that way. So, okay, we need one there and one there. 2's going that way, 2's going that way. Okay. So for this 3 here, we could have one going there, we can have one going down there, but that's not the full 3. We still have one more out of this. And we can't have 2 going on either one of those sides, so one has to go there. So, which means this one is going there, and then we have 2 needing to go like so on that one. And then the 5 has this, but, because, with it having this kind of pattern, like it's not going to 4 different directions. It'll always be 2, 2, and 1. So because the 1's already taken care of here, we know that 2 is there and there. So, and this 3 is done. This 4 is done. So there we go. Now we have this 3 going up there like that, and then double there. So that's awesome. We have 1 going up there. This 2's done. Can't really do anything more there. This 3, well, this 4 can't really go anywhere else but this 3, so there we go. 2's going that way. And this 4, well, we'll have to connect there and there. So this 2 has nowhere else to go but to here. This 3 can only go up. With that blocked off, this 2 is going down, this 4 is going there, and this 3 is done. So we're all done. So that puzzle was indeed easy. Or at least, for me. Obviously, if it takes you a little bit longer, don't stress about it. Just keep on plugging away. The more practice you have on a puzzle, the easier it gets because you're learning more about how to, what to see, how to see it. So it helps you. So, all right, the Philippix is meant to be a very easy puzzle according to them. So let's go ahead and get started on this. Okay, it is up on my screen, but obviously let me make it viewable for all of you. There we go. Okay, so first thing is the 9 here. So that's easy enough to do. This one is done, so I can close off everything else around it. Any other 9s or 0s anywhere? I do not see. So, okay, so the 6 has 3 marked off as not available, so it just needs 2 more, and there we go. The 7 is done. This 3 is done. And once again, here's this 6 with, 3 marked off as impossible, so we have 2 more spots. So there we go. This 3 is done. Now, this 2 needs 1 more, and this 1 is done, and this 1 is done. So now we have 4 with 3 left, so there's that, and this 3 is done. And then no, the 3 is done, as was the 2, so both of them are done there. This 3 is done. Okay. I know this 4 just basically has that, so same with this 4. But we can kind of try to handle things over here a little bit. The 2 had that 1 left. This 2 is done. This 2 had 1. This 2 is done. And we're good there. 5 is done now. This 3 is done. And that's pretty much all that we can do. Oh, 4 is done. So we can do that. And this 2 is done here, so block that off. This 4 just needs 1 more. And the 6 is completely done, so there's that 1. This 8 now has a single, block, so it just needs 7 more, so let's fill those in. This 6 is done. Same with this 1, 8. It just has that 1 block, so there's that. This 6 just needs 1 more. This 6 is done. This 6 needs 1 more. And that's it for that. I don't see anything more that I can really do here for the most part. This 7 has 2, already removed, so it just needs 7 more, so fill those in. That's about as much as I can do with these for the most part. This 5 is done. This 6 now has 3 blocks, so it just needs 1 more. This 6 is done. And that's about as much as we can do. We're still kind of stuck with these down here. We can't really do much there. This 5 is done. And this 5 needs 1 more, but don't know where to put it. This 7 has 2 blocks, so it just needs 3 more. So there's that. This 4 has 2 blocks, just needs to fill in the rest, or the 3 more for that. This 4 has 2 blocks, just needs 3 more. And this 5 is done. This 4 just needs 2 more, so there's that. This 2 is done. And this 4 just needs 1 more. This 3 needs 1 more. And this 2 is done. This 2 needs 1 more, and this 2 is done. This 3 needs 1. This 3 is done. This 3 needs 2 more. And this 3 is done, as well as this 3 is done. So this 2 needs 1 more. This 2 needs 1 more, and this 2 is done. This 3 needs 1 more, or 3 more. There we go. This 4 needs 2 more, and this 4 is done. This 3 needs 1. This 4 is done. This 4 needs 1. We're good. This 3 needs 1 more. And this 3 is done. This 4 needs just 2 more. This 2 is done now. This 3 needs 1 more. And this 3 is done. This 3 needs 1 more. This 2 is done. This 6 needs one more. And this 4 is done. This 3 just needs 3. This 4 just needs 4. This 4 needs 2. And this 3 is done. This 4 is done. This 3 needs 1. This 2 needs 1. And this 2 is done. Okay. What do we got here? Oh boy. Okay, this is going to be interesting because I'm not really seeing, like, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing a lot of I mean, I could probably try to figure out, based off of like spacing and how many I need and how many I can block off and stuff like that. I could probably try to figure it out. But it's not necessarily going to be super easy to try to do it. Like, for example, this one here just needs one block, but it needs, can fill in 2. But, 2 could be here, 2 could be there, or it could be, spaced out. Don't really know, right? This 6, though, has 2 that is needs 2 more that it's missing. Okay, can only have 1 filled in. Now here's the thing: if I do 2 that's missing there, well, this doesn't work for the 7. Okay. If I do 2 that's missing here for the 6, then this 8 wouldn't work. You see? So, so one way or another, I need 1 to be here or here, but I don't know which one right at this moment in time. But I know that I need to have at least 1 here. So that's what I mean by, this requires a little bit of thought to try to, put it together, because I can't have 2 here. One of these has to be solid, okay, and the other one has to be the missing. So that means this one right here has to be a missing block, okay, which means this 8 is just missing 2 more, which we put there, and then, we can basically kind of solve the rest of this based off of that, workaround. Now, here's another thing that I wanted to, if I did that to kind of show that it is possible to figure that part out. Okay, I wanted to kind of show you that it is possible. Not exactly, super easy per se. You have to kind of do a little bit of work to figure it out, but, still possible. But another thing that I wanted to kind of talk about was the fact this 6 here only has 6 possibilities. So I was going to kind of mention this, being completely filled in here, which would have meant that this 6 here is all done. So we could have just done, put 1 there and 1 there, and then, started the process of moving everything across from then on out. But, I wanted to kind of tell you that, this is possible to do given everything that we know about it. So that's why. So, like, this 6 is missing 1, the 7 is all done, just needs 1 more. The 6 is missing, the 6 is done. This 8 is missing 1, the 6 is done, and the 7 is missing 3. And, we're going on from there. So this 5, this 5 was done. This 5 needs 1 more. This 5 is done. The 7 is missing 2. This 4 is done. So, now we come down to this part, which is interesting. So, This 7 needs one more. This 5 is done. The 7 is done. This 4 needs one more. This 6 needs one more. This 3 is done. This 6 is done. This 6 is missing 1. And this 3 is missing 1. This 3 is done. This 6 is done. This 3 is missing 1. This 6 is missing 1. And, you know, we're kind of cascading down here. And this 6 is missing 2, so there we go. All done. Okay, so we have 4 days to handle the link and picks and block and picks. Now, typically, medium puzzles typically they take about, 2 hours roughly. So, which is basically like about 2 days equivalent, for what I do. Haven't tackled it hard, and it might require a lot of me trying to maybe put in some guesses in there. I'm not necessarily the best when it comes to figuring out the link picks and block and picks logically, because it feels like a lot of like testing it one way, see if it works. If it doesn't, then I have to kind of go back and try to fix it. Like it doesn't necessarily feel like I can solve it in a typically, good logical fashion. Okay. Now there might be some tricks that I might not necessarily have. I might be kind of missing out myself that could, potentially help me on the link picks and block picks for, the large amounts, right? Or, something that could potentially help me out. Um, like for example, there's some tricks that you can do for, say, like Minesweeper, right? You know, um, and I remember back in the day when I was like first playing Minesweeper, I didn't know those tricks. You know, um, I didn't really understand. You know, didn't necessarily understand the game very well, but I saw my best friend at the time's parents playing it one day, and I was like, "Going, how are you so fast at this? What are you doing here? Or how are you doing that?" And they showed me that you know, like the trick for the 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, you know, uh, visualization. That's how when I was showing you, this one, for example, the process of getting these, you know, the sixes and the eights and stuff like that. Like, there's a trick of seeing something similar to this basically in Minesweeper. So that's why I was like, oh, okay, interesting. So, but all right, let's go ahead and go to the link picks and get started on that. We got a medium puzzle. It's gonna take a while. It is a very large board. So let's go ahead and make it visible for everybody so everybody can see it. And there we go. Ooh, my picture is blocking some of the numbers, and that's not great. Let me make myself smaller even more. Blah. Okay. No, I'm teeny tiny. Okay, never mind. Okay. Um, let's go ahead and take care of all the ones. They are easy to do. Let's see. I don't really see any more ones, so let's go to twos. Okay. Okay. Getting near the end of the road for our twos. Not really seeing much more, so in terms of the twos, I think we're pretty much done. I don't really see that many more. Yeah, okay. We'll just move on from here. So let's work on threes. So we have a three here, three there. Now, just bear in mind, like for these threes here, like I can't connect this three to the three right next to it. It's not a two, so it really has nowhere else to go but to here. So just to point that out if you're kind of curious. Like if you're like going, how did you get that so fast? That kind of thing. So now I can't really do anything with those three right there. So that one was easy enough to do because once again, I couldn't connect this three with that three, nor with that three with that three, so the other last one is this one there, so it's just a matter of moving those around. So that three is not easy to do, so we're going to ignore it. Okay. Now, this one, just to kind of, you know, make sure that everybody's kind of on board here. I could have gone, 3 to 3, but I mean, this three was kind of stuck, by itself, and obviously, couldn't connect with anything else there. So, plus this one right there was connected with that one, and it had no other threes around, so that's why that one was simple the way it was. So, 4 is easy enough to do. Let me clear that one out. Three can't do. I think that's about as much as we can do concerning the threes. So let's look at our fours here a bit. Now some of them are going to be a little rough to try to work on, such as this one here. But some of them are, just pretty much straight shots, so easy enough to solve. This one is going down here because one, it can't connect with this one here. So plus, this one connects that way as well. So just so, just in case everybody's like, how did you figure that out? That kind of thing. I want to make sure that everybody understands, how to solve these puzzles. So, okay, I can't do much there or there. So, like this 4 could go this way or it could go that way. Don't really know. So, we'll leave that one alone. Same with this 4, those 4s up there. So, those 5s are easy enough to do. So, figured I'd solve those. This 4 connects there. Don't know about, well, actually, I kind of do. So, okay. Sorry, I wanted to kind of tackle that a little bit while it was kind of like fresh in my mind. Okay. Just want to point this out here. These 4s. Now, with this one, this 4 can connect with this 4 or that 4. This 4 can connect with that 4 or that 4. So there's multiple ways of trying to solve this. Now, obviously, this 6 is going to try to help us out a little bit, but like, you know, is this truly the right answer? I mean, it doesn't really look like there's any other choice in the matter. Like, I can't necessarily go around like this to solve those 6s. So, you know, because, you know, if I do that, then, well, this 6 is kind of screwed, right? You know, there's no other 6s around this immediate area. So doing something like that, which makes this do that, and reconnect there. So 4's here, 4's there. 6 is a straight shot. Same with this. Same with that. That. Although, wait. No. I was kind of wondering if this one was able to kind of connect with that other 6, but no, it's too long. So, there we go. Let's see, 8, straight shot? Yep, okay. 5 goes like so. Can't connect any other way. This 5 will have to connect this way. This 6 will have to go around like so. The 7 here can't go all the way over to this one. Doesn't have the right amount of length, so it has to go over to this one here, which means these 3s are connected like so. Well, this 13 is going to be interesting here because it needs to go through this point. Now, does it kind of go around a little bit here to reach it? Kind of doubt it because, I mean, with this here, doesn't really leave a lot of room for this 12 to kind of maneuver in anyway, so yeah. Now, I imagine that it's just pretty much a straight shot over there anyway, so there we go. Hmm. 9 is a straight shot? It is. Okay, 20 is going down like so. Okay, this 20 is going to have to go this way, one more than another. Okay, obviously there's going to need to be, you know, some movement and stuff like that. I'm not saying that this is the exact route, but I'm just saying it has to get through this part here in order to get down to this other 20, right? It has to kind of do that, or some strange thing. So it has to get here, which means this 6 is forced to do something like that. So R20 kind of extends out there for the most part. Doesn't really leave a lot of room for the 7s because I can't do the 7 up there. That would block off the 20. So we have to go out like so, which means this 7 has to kind of go out like so, which means we go up and around in order to do a connection there, which means this 6 has to kind of go up and over to connect with that 6. So there we go. And there's that. Okay, so this 6 goes out and around like so. Okay, this 4 cannot connect with this 4 here. So, like, I can't connect it this way, for example. So this 4 has to connect with this 4, and this 4 can only connect with that one. So we got a straight shot there. Got a straight shot there. Same with this one. Okay, this one is a little interesting in that, I would look at this and go, oh, hey, these two can connect with each other. Well, there's a problem with that because this 4 really has nowhere else to go. So, so this isn't possible. So we have to kind of do this, which means these 4 here have to kind of connect with each other. Now, it could be something like this, or it could be something like this, don't really know. Or it could be, something like this, who knows? There's a lot of possibilities for these, but, there's, we at least know, it's either this one connected with that one and this one connected with that one or that one, so obviously, this one can't connect with this one up there, so. Okay, 6 is straight shot. Okay, the 6 is pretty much a straight shot, so we'll do that. The 7 has to kind of come on out here like so. Obviously, it can't go down. It would cut off the 20, so it has to kind of keep on moving out. Now, really the only spot that it can't connect with is this one. So, so the 7 kind of comes up and around like so. This 20 has to come down and out like so. If it does that, then this 6 can't connect with any other 6. So it comes out like so. But where it goes from there, I don't really know. So we'll have to kind of leave it alone like that. This 6 comes out like so, connects there. Okay, this is 13 like a straight shot up to this 13. It is. Okay. Which means this 4 connects like so. 20 goes up like that. Don't know where else it's going now. Okay, is this 7 a straight shot? It is. Okay, 11 is a straight shot? It is, okay. Same with this 11? It is, okay. 5 gets connected there. 16 is most likely a straight shot. Yep. 15 as well. Let's see, is 13 a straight shot? No, it is not. Hmm. Oh! Okay, there it is. Sorry, I was looking at this 18 here and trying to see where the other 18 was, which the only other 18 is right over there. So let's see, is this 20 a straight shot? It is not. Okay, obviously this 20 can't go down and, cut off these 8s. So now does it go out like so, or does it go up and out to connect with this 20 over there? Not sure. Hmm. I don't know if that's exactly true. I don't think there's really any other way to connect them though, because otherwise it would take a little bit longer to kind of go up and around, for example, to handle that. So I think this is indeed correct. Yeah, all right. Game agrees. Okay, obviously this 10 can't go up and up like that to connect with this other 10, so it'd have to kind of go down, out like so. And then we're just basically connecting like that. The 6 goes around like this. Okay, this 20 has to come out this way, to reach this other 20 that's up there. There's other 20s around for it to link up to. So we're going out that way. Otherwise, we'd have to go up, left and to up like so, which would basically cut off this 5 from the other 5s. So that won't really work. So these 4s only have one method of linking, so fill those in. These 5s can only do this. So this 20 has to go up like so. This 10 goes up like that, which means 20 is like so. This 4 has to connect this way, which means the 20 goes over here. This 4 connects that way. Okay. Let's see, are we direct connection? We are, okay. Okay, I can't do that because it cuts off the 18 from this other 18 over there, and there's no other 18 over here that it can connect with. So, um, so thinking that it has to go up like this. 6 connects like so. And then it's just pretty much a straight shot for the 20. Okay. Are we correct? We're correct. Okay. Now, here's what I'll say about this area over here. These fives connect like so, or even if they could, I mean, you can do it that way too, I guess, if you really wanted to. The problem is that that cuts off this 12. So, um, so we're gonna have to do the 5 going up and around like that, because we need to kind of leave some room for the 12s to, get through. So, potentially. So, all right. Not quite sure what else I can really do about this because, I mean, I don't think that it's going to be like a straight shot up, but it might be, yeah, looks kind of like it, but at the same time, it could be kind of, adjusted a little bit. Um, so I think for right now, I think I'm going to hold off on here. I think I'm going to go ahead and save it. And we're going to save the rest of this for tomorrow. So the reason why I'm doing that is I'm kind of running a little bit, late because of the coding. So that I did a little bit earlier. So I want to, put out um, get some more videos prepped to be released, and then you know, and then we'll get back into some Genshin later on tonight. But that's going to be it for this particular portion of the video for Conceptis. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. So with that, um, video set done for Conceptus, we're going to move on. Excuse me. To working on the getting some videos uploaded or scheduled. So another thing that I'm kind of curious about now that I'm kind of in my just chatting was the fact that I did Warframe's new mission, new quest yesterday, and I'm wondering, did I get hit with any copyrights? So I'm going to look at my live right now. And did I get hit with copyrights yesterday? No, I did not. Oh, good. I was a little worried about that. I don't see any copyright claims being placed on it, so it looks like we are good for the most part. Now, I'm not saying that I'm completely out of clear on this one. I'm just saying, you know, I've gotten hit with copyright claims in the past, so um, okay. Okay, so I'm kind of happy about that. So we got some videos, well, I mean, scheduled to be released, tonight, in, one in about 30 minutes and another in an hour and a half. So, um, but I don't have anything set up for tomorrow. So let's go ahead and get some more videos set up to be released. So. Actually, hold on. Do that one. Because I'm pretty sure this one is going to be featuring Blackheart as well. So let's go ahead and check out this video in question. Let's see. And confirm that Blackheart is part of it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Blackheart is part of this one. So okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. This is starting. Summertide, scales, and tails. Paimon's exploding in this thumbnail. Not quite, but close. All right. Okay, that one's ready to go. So go ahead and schedule that for tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Okay, got another Conceptis. Okay, close that one out. Let's see, what were we doing on this one? finished it off. Interesting. What's going on here? Oops. I screwed up there. Okay. Um, Forgot to switch scenes. Midway through. Philippix. So that kind of sucks. Recording date was on the 22nd. And we're good there. Okay, so schedule this one for tomorrow at 11. There we go. Scheduled. Did I not have a single player? Did I forget the single player? Okay. So yeah, this is purely Calamity. Okay. No no single player on that one, so although I don't know exactly what we were doing on that day, so let me bring that back up again. Okay, mute that. Don't really need to necessarily hear it. Ah, okay. Okay. Recording date. Okay, everything else looks good. So set this up for a 12 o'clock showing. Huh, multiple hour streams on the 23rd. What's this all about? Okay. Looks like it's kind of a blogging video on this one. Doing every 30 seconds on this video is kind of interesting because I keep on like shifting around and kind of looking at different spots and like, so doesn't look like I'm really talking that much on it though. Not sure if I really want to upload this. Or at least, upload it on its own merits kind of thing. Hmm. Okay, I think this was when I was trying to consider building a like a promo video for myself. So it was a lot of thinking and kind of figuring things out, trying to write things down. So I guess it's time for me to kind of just put out that little promo video anyway to see, you know, like I don't think anybody, the intended target I believe has kind of moved on or, is done with their selection process. So I wasn't picked, which I mean, the idea of me getting picked was a long shot in my mind anyway. Um, you know, I'm of the mind that, I need, I don't necessarily feel like I'm like a great like entertainer per se. Um, like I don't know if I really feel like I fit in that kind of category or anything along those lines. I mean, people would, I think, you know, um, I don't know if I really, I, you know, trying to describe myself as an entertainer. Um, I don't think I can necessarily fit in that category right now. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm not a content creator. You know, Although, granted, I'm not exactly doing a lot of work on content creation either. I'm doing a lot of, playing video games, and, I try to do some coding, but, um, some people found my like tutorials helpful, which is great. Um, and some people have enjoyed some of the games that I've done, and joined me with co-ops and so on and so forth. So I mean, there is that. Um, but again, I wouldn't necessarily put myself in a category of like being someone that would be entertaining kind of thing. So um, and um, if you're trying to get into a what's the word that I'm looking for? If you're trying to get yourself to a point of being like here's um when you're trying to put yourself out there for like one of these, you know, well, I don't know if I can really, I'm not quite sure how to really describe them, kind of thing. Um, like, um, it's not, um, not really like an idol group or anything along those lines. It's meant to be like a VTuber group. Um, but you know, when you have something like that, then obviously, as they would want um they would want me to be as entertaining as possible, right? Try to be able to hold someone's attention on what I'm talking about, what I'm saying, the games that I'm playing, something, trying to kind of hold on to some people's attention. Now, obviously, that's difficult if it's just yourself. Like if you're kind of by yourself and you're trying to hype up your content, then it can be kind of difficult, right? Um, so the idea of like, hey, if you can, do it like and subscribe, share, blah blah blah, um, but I mean, I've been doing this for quite a while now, and well, my luck hasn't been there, you know. Um, that's okay. Um, you know, if I want to have like a career, in YouTube, obviously that luck has to be there for it to take off, and it hasn't been, and that's fine. Um, you know, I wasn't necessarily relying on it, you know, um, you know, just continuously, gonna kind of continue to look towards, just trying to find myself, another job in the career that I want to be in, to try to pay the bills. So, would it be nice to have this as a career? I mean, sure, I wouldn't mind, you know, being able to play games and, do coding the way I want to do coding, maybe try to even get like a coding group going to potentially build something for others to enjoy. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Wouldn't mind that, but Um, you know, like I said, it has to hold off for now, or that would have to hold off for now. So, um, but this particular video was all about, trying to build up that little promo for trying to join that particular group, and well, I haven't heard back from them at all on it. So I think maybe I'll just go ahead and release it. But let's see. Okay, so this is concerning the Terraria build, which requires a bit. And I think I'm gonna save these for another time. Okay. Yeah, this one. This one I'll just go ahead and absolutely delete. This one doesn't. This one was kind of a failure, so we'll just delete that one. Okay, and then we'll. You know what? I'll edit these other two tomorrow. Obviously, I didn't really release all that much today, but you know, I want to kind of get back into Genshin, so I'll save those for tomorrow. Those are kind of gonna be requiring a little bit of work to try to do, although again, I'm not sure. Not quite sure how to really go about working on those. So, okay, well, I'm gonna switch on over to back to Genshin. So, and we'll start some gameplay here, there, folks. So, um, so stay tuned for some Genshin. I will go ahead and start that back up, and we'll get into the you know we'll get back into playing some more. So, be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another portion of the Genshin Impact part of the stream today. Obviously, just, for those of you that might be kind of catching it, on my videos section, if they're like going through my archives of videos for Genshin Impact, like this is, maybe it's years from now, or, like I'm recording it on 2024 and you're like, 2034 or something like that. Who knows? Just know that we had in the previous video that most likely been released, I had some time with Blackheart earlier today, so a lot of the details, have been taken care of. You know, I've already logged in. I've already done the commissions. Already did the mining 10 items, the original resin, stuff like that. So a lot of this has been, we've done quite a bit of it already. So if you want to kind of see what had happened prior, hopefully go back to the previous video and you'll see it. Or if you're watching the stream like right now, you'll have to kind of go back earlier in the stream, like first 2 hours of the stream, and you'll see it there. But so today I want to really work on trying to get the last, try to get the remaining 100 Primo Gems here, which means I need 5% more here in order to get the 80 there. And I also want to try to get the 80% here as well. And that's probably also going to mean that I'm going to have to complete this one, Lost Traveler in the Ashen Realm. Finish off this one. So we got our work cut out for us for the next, 43 days. Obviously, I'm only doing this once a week, so yeah, I got my work cut out for me. Also, I noticed, hey, we got a special event here. I mean, if this can provide me with some Primo Gems, then great. Like I'm looking at it right now, and like I don't know what the complete the event to claim 40 Primo Gems. Okay. And then, some Mystic Enhancement Ores, Fragments, and more. Okay. So I might as well do this real quick. I don't know what it's all about, but I'm looking at this going, atop the jagged cliffs, a flash of red catches the eye. So, not sure, basically an introduction to the news character from the that's going to be coming up on the next banner, from what I understand. So they're doing kind of like a animation, like comic book, it feels like. So okay. And a lot of this feels quite pointless, to be honest. It's just kind of like a, like talking about like, oh hey, this person, um, they're just kind of doing a showing how this person is. So, um, um, and their viewpoint and stuff like that. So, but I mean, there's nothing to this kind of thing. It's just basically it feels very much like a comic book that you can kind of read through and stuff like that. So, um, so yeah. I mean, if you want to like, you know, look through the comic book and stuff like that, then fine. But you know, for the most part, like, I don't think there's really much to it. So, uh-huh. A motorcycle that rides on waves. That sounds realistic. Okay. Looks like we are done. Great, training complete. Now it's time to get working on an even more challenging version. Okay. Okay. Looks like that's all well and done. Did we get the um looks like we did indeed get the new mail, and there we go. Okay. I mean, hey, I got, you know, some extra premium gems. I'm happy about that. Kind of a waste of time, really, but you know. Then there's this one, When the Mists Fade. I would imagine same kind of idea. Um, so, although I'm not necessarily seeing a reward system here per se. Not quite sure what they're um, planning on. What's this all about? Claim rewards. Okay. Is that it? Okay. That's apparently it. Okay, so basically it was a divination kind of thing. You go there, you ask the ask it a question, and they give you an answer, which okay. Um, yeah. I'm. There really wasn't all that much to that, but I mean, I'm thankful that it was quick. So, um, yeah, we're already done with the new mail, so we don't need to worry about that. So, wishes, we got ourselves another possibility for intertwined fate. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Okay, so first thing that I want to do is work on the not this one, but the other um, Let's see.
Whenever you
Oh wait, no, that's not the right quest that I wanted to do. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Yeah, here it is. Here's what I want to get to. So, because that might provide me the last 5% that I might need. So, or at least, you know, knock this particular area, you know, that's currently at 68%, high enough to be like, you know, past 80, so that, you know, it kind of pushes everything else above that 5% that I need for the 80%. At least that's the hope. Whether or not that's actually going to happen is, you know, questionable, but, you know, we'll see what we can do. Okay, I see this little tombstone over here. Let's go check this out. See if it's anything usable. Guardian land night, twilight, and waiting decaying night streams. Envoy accepts us. She will allow us the ancient dream. Show us the ancient dream. Okay.
Search for it.
Okay. Seem to be nothing else in this room. Same thing here. I'm just kind of, I know, you know, I might be making people dizzy or something like that, but I'm just kind of checking to make sure that I'm not like missing things while I float on down. So, you know, although, you know, no like indicators are showing that like I'm missing like another Oculus or anything along those lines, I still want to be cautious. So. Okay. Nothing over there. Okay, good to know. There, if memory serves, we were meant to line up the lights in this place. Okay. Although I'm not too sure about the details, why don't we try pulling that lever over there first? Okay. Well, most likely definitely going to be needing this guy. You know, with the needing to kind of maneuver around quite often, so. Oh. Let's see. Oh, okay, I just have to... Stop it. Gotcha. I wonder... But first, okay. Interesting. Okay. Anything else in here? Not a breakable wall then, huh? At least, not yet. Unless I can... Nope, okay. Okay. Aha. Okay, so it looks like we are pretty much good to go right at this moment in time. Although, again, I'm kind of curious about, you know, I mean, this looks as though it should be breakable. Like, you know, maybe... Nope. Okay. I mean, I was already kind of thinking like, you know, if the explosions didn't break it, then, you know what, you know, Noel would, you know, have a hard time, you know, with it as well. So, oh. A remarkable chest, but just a, I mean, you know, it has Supreme Gem, so that's nice, but, you know. Okay, so okay, everything's kind of ready to go there, so aha, the water level decreases. Gotcha. Excellent. Let's keep going. Okay. And where exactly are we going? You know what? Just in case, I want to, you know, I know like the water decreased and stuff like that, but I mean, you know, there might have been like a chest, you know, down underneath here, for example, that I could, you know, acquire, but it doesn't look that way. So it's anything over here. Doesn't look like anything is over here. Okay. Okay. The other thing that I'm kind of curious about is, you know, was there anything back here at all? Doesn't look like it. Nothing up there. really see anything over there per se. Let's go over here real quick. Like, I don't see anything hidden over there for the most part. So, okay. But one last check. I mean, the water level's kind of been reduced, but, you know, I'm still kind of curious about the whole explosions. But apparently not. Okay. So not sure. Guess I'm gonna have to kind of work my way down, you know, one step at a time for the most part. Checking in on everything while I go and seeing if I miss anything per se. Doesn't look like there's anything else from what I can see. Anything straight up? No, not really. Okay. Anything here? Oh. Alright, let's see. Anything straight up above? Don't see anything. But let's check over there. Got another tablet. Thrice were all the barbarians who worshipped the evil dragon sacked, seized, relaxed ravine, and twisted ivy expanse. These three regions, uncounted ancient dragon idols destroyed, prisoners of war, all chief priests asked the Lord of the Crossroads, sprinkled the essence of sacrifice onto the soil, and each of the head elders into 3 districts of each of the tribes. Priests of all tribes must recruit large numbers of craftsmen to expand the fortress and forts, spreading their blessings to savage lands once ruled by dragons. Okay. Anything straight up? Nope. Okay. Again, I'm not seeing any, like, particular symbols, but I mean, there might be, like, you know, some chests around here or something like that. Like, you know, I'm not going to, you know, although I'm thankful that the water is shallow enough that I can just kind of walk on down here and not, like, you know, instantaneously die. You know, so kind of happy about that. But it doesn't look like there's anything else down here. So looks like we're just pressing forward. And the altars of tribe legend must be guarded by the statue should be alright. Reasonable. Yeah. Reasonably reasonable. Yeah, sure. Right. Reasonable as in, I'm gonna chop off your head for touching such a, you know, for daring to touch. How dare you defile this chamber with your presence, blah, blah, blah. Just looking around a little bit more. Ah. Oh boy.
Silence! Squall Fury! Settle down! Silence!
Ah, god damn it.
Search for it! The wind rises. Bow your head. Silence!
Jumpy Dumpty Toe! Boo! Sparks and flash! Hi-ya! Boo! La la la!
Made manifesting defeated mere mighty than I imagined. Struggle retreat and reverence as soon as they laid eyes. No one knows the reason why such manifestations appear. They will respond to you, but mostly they come to solve one problem or another. You don't understand why Willow's intentions? Yeah? As I said before, Willow mass the will of the party guardians. They are yet great yet chaotic. Truce by comparison, just like the realm Night Kingdom. Legend has it that in the days of the dragon with blazing wings evoke from within its volcano, which humanity could but barely eke out survival from between its fangs, claws, and great banner-like span of its wings. Sorry for eating an Oreo. It resisted the abyss with totems, with the ley lines, and with the power of the elements. This was the ancient altar where our tribal ancestors would use obsidian to communicate with the Night Kingdom. Also, gradually took shape during that time, totems and consciousness created by the congregation of the tribes living and dead. So that's how it is. That was just part of the railroad then. Yes, but a mere embodiment of a single thread of their will. They say that the railroad possesses no true solid shape or form. It may be hard to explain, but will surely We appreciate you for the whale up. Let's focus on putting the statue back on the altar then. Alright. Just now, where's this? Come over here. Idle, medium, return. From far away, like whispers carried on the wind. Which just constantly calls out to you, the obsidian statue in your hand. Return, return. Traveler? Has it been since visitors from far have come? This place is too big, too empty. Hey there, Jake. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? The dark filth enters uninvited, stain even the darkest dreams. Our nation is invaded once more. If the stain is swallowed by the turbulent tides of darkness, the flames of the living, dawn and dusk, all shall be extinguished. You loved it? Okay. I'm trying not to do too much Netland because I'm still very much far away from the Netland quest, so try to hold any spoilers. Um, you know, I'm still trying to finish off Inazuma's, so I haven't even gotten to Sumeru yet, so no spoilers, please. Would appreciate that. So, but you know, I'm trying to get all the primo gems from exploration. So, and you know, these world quests that they give are ways of like, you know, unlocking like lots of, you know, underground vaults and stuff like that, so that I can get those extra percentages for those primo gems. So. Trust not so lightly the so-called vision of the sacred mountain. Reject his promise. Are we going into another fight? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, nothing yet anyway. You return. You gave me quite the fright there, vanishing once you got close to the altar. Thought you'd been abducted by Waleb. Got to quite the fright ourselves. The place was super freaky, and there was even a huge stone tablet that spoke to us. Be careful with the vice there, Jake. Again, don't want any kind of like spoilers or anything along those lines, so. Let's try Helios. Were you worried? Sarah, I told you your friends have returned. Nope. Still a huge stone tablet, you say. Don't let me know what you saw. Don't rush through the story. I never really rush. I just try to enjoy it as much as I can. So, you know, I know a lot of people try to like go like, you know, try to like speed through and stuff like that. Like my friend Blackheart, I think he did. Yeah, I think he like focused, you know, on the Archon quests and just did only the Archon quests. But I've been trying to do as much as I can with, you know, not only the Archon quests but the world quests as well as the Well, I mean, not so much the character quests, um, but I've been trying to do as many of the Archon and world quests together. Not exactly easy because there's some world quests that are kind of blocked by commissions, which is really annoying. um, like for example, I just found out that there's one Inazuma quest. The world quest for the Narukami Trail, you have to basically talk with that one cat, the Neko cat. Um, and I was thinking, oh hey, I just keep on talking with the, Neko cat over and over and over again, and eventually I'll get to that one last quest that, will, boost up the reputation in Inazuma, and everything will be nice and friendly and stuff like that. And then I found out that that wasn't the end of it. I need to do 4 more quests or 4 more commissions for that particular damn cat. It's like, duh. I've already spent so much time on that damn island already, and now you're telling me that I have to do commissions there as well? What I do for just that one single world quest. It's like, god damn. Genshin definitely has a way of trying to do a lot of grinding, and it's a little too much in some cases. So, to defeat the manifestation of the Meadow's will, and from what you said, it sounds like you enter the Night Realm, Night Kingdom. Seems like no ordinary outlanders. To think that I live to see one who might return from the Night Kingdom. My life has been worth it after all. Haha. Alright, now that our little issue has been resolved, let us return. I will find a way to return the seal back to how it was. Little issue? Didn't we, do that to the manifestation of the will of your tribe's Rayla? It's no biggie. They gather energy from the ley lines over time. You need it further on their account. And it's really okay for a tribes person like you to be the cavalier about your own object of worship. I have a few. I'm a free account. Like I don't have disposable income, so I can't, put money into purchasing wishes and stuff like that. Um, so I'm relegated to primo gems and a lot of pity. So, um, but I've acquired a few. I can show you my list in just a minute. So, it is fortunate, yes, for you, where a strict adherent punishment would surely await you. Yeah, no thanks. You little one, never drink anything up from around here again. Rah. Either way, let us make haste, for our ancestors decided to protest our actions. Okay. A chest.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, so as you can see, I already have Nouvellette. So, let's see, Wonders of the World. Let's take care of these. Awesome. And then, was there any other achievements? No? Okay. Let's see, did I get the 80%? No, I didn't. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to get this last 100 before I lose it. So, and I figured, hey, coming on down here, hopefully that gave me enough, but no, apparently not. It wasn't enough to get the, it bumped it up a bit, but not enough. So that sucks. But, here's my listing of 5 stars that I got so far. You know, I've been trying to level them up as quickly as I possibly can. So, you know, Nuvolet, Klee, Jean, Chi-Chi, you know, Red and Shogun, um, Farina, Navia, you know, Kazuha, Keqing, Tignari, Deha, and Dayluk. So, um, Jake, I'm gonna have to say no for right now. Like this is my first time chatting with you and stuff like that, and unfortunately, I've had experiences with Genshin Impact and other games where people would like come on in for the co-op and go off and do their own thing, like defeating mob bosses, solving puzzles and the like without my consent. And um it's nothing against you per se. It's just I don't know you. And you know, feel free to keep on coming back every Sunday, you know, when I do Genshin Impact. And you know, joining me with the chat and chatting with me. Would love to keep on chatting with you, getting to know you, trusting, you know, building up that trust. But for right now, um, other people have kind of burned that bridge, so I'm hesitant on it. So again, no offense, just um, I've had to kind of be very reluctant as to who to allow invites. Now, later on tonight, you know, and um, probably in about like an hour and a half or so, um, you know, I've built up a little bit more resin, so I'm probably going to do a little bit of, you know, some domains or boss fights or something like that. You're welcome to join me, you know, to spend that a little bit more. That's fine, you know, no worries on that. Um, but yeah, it's, you know, random co-ops I normally have to kind of reject for the most part. So. Okay. I don't think there's any additional chests in here. So, I don't think there's anything that I can do over here. Yep. So, alright. Looks like we're just gonna have to kind of hop on out of here and see if we can find ourselves another. I'm gonna have to do another world quest somewhere. And hope that I can get not quite sure where all the world quests are. I tried not to collect world quests very often because I've always been kind of worried that, you know, it would just kind of give me too much lore that I really don't want to learn too much. At this particular stage, seeing that again, I'm finishing off in Azuma. I don't really want to learn too much lore here. But like I don't know. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. I don't know exactly what you are referring to in there. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. So What do you mean by Polemavicia?
Swollen Fury.
Ah, there's one over here somewhere. Oop. Is it right below me? It is. Ah, it's the next character banner. I mean, I'll try. Not sure if I'll really get it because my pity is fairly low right at this moment in time. So, likelihood is going to be fairly, fairly small, I would imagine. You know, my, let's see. My current pity right at this moment in time is, I think, 15. So there's 5, there's 10, 15. Yeah. You know, I'm at 15 pity right at this moment in time, so so the likelihood of actually getting probably not. But I mean, I'll do what I can, you know. But likelihood is probably pretty small. So, you know.
Behold.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind, you know, you know, uh, you know, but, you know, it would be nice, so, um, sub, so I know when your next love is. Sounds good. I mean, I try to stream daily, but obviously, you know, if you just kind of enjoy Genshin Impact, then yeah, it's just Sunday that I do Genshin Impact. So trying to see if there's any like chests around here or something like that. You meant live? Oh, okay. You know, for a second there, I was wondering if you were like trying to say like, you know, what my next, you know, a Genshin character love will be. I'm like going, that's a bit of a strange, you know, idea or plan or something along those lines, but you know, not totally unfounded, I guess. Hmm. Let's see. I don't really see anything around here that is going to be like super helpful. So I think I'll just kind of move on. Oh, chest up here. Nice. Let's see. I mean, the extra chest does help out with the overall percentage. It does. Oh, there's another chest down there. Awesome. This is gonna be a bit of a rough landing, though. Whee! There we go. I just checked how many hours you played. 1300. That's quite a bit. Definitely a lot more than me. But that's okay. I mean, you know, if you enjoy a game, then enjoy the game. You know, no big deal on that. Let's avoid that little rock monster there. You know. No shame on, you know, what you enjoy. Let's see, looks like we got ourselves some fire. Where is... Oh, there's the next one. Oh, it's a particular ordering. Okay. So, which one is which? And how do I determine who goes first? Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. So we're going to obviously, you know, that was in the correct order, so it's this one first. It's this one second. And that one third. Right? There it is. Another remarkable chest that barely has anything. So this was the clue that I needed. So, and of course the markings in the floor. So puzzles, gotta love them. What the fuck? Roar. Okay. Sure looks annoyed. Okay. Oh, hey, what the?
Settle down.
Settle down now. Nope, there we go. Wish she could have more viewers and only one. The channel's underrated. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's okay. You know, I do what I can. I stream when I can. You know, it's all good. You know. So no problem. And you know, I do thank you for the sub. You know, and if there's other games that you like, I mean, check out my playlist, man. There's plenty of stuff there. You know, there's some coding streams that I've done. So you know, check out those if you want. But yeah. But the problem is that with me being a variety streamer, it doesn't necessarily, you know, some people remember when I stream on certain days. Other people just completely forget. They go to other channels, and it's okay. I mean, it's all good. You know, I stream when I can, And if people want to come and join me and chat with me, then great. If not, no big deal. No problem. I'm not going to stress about it. So, I just want people to, have a good time, stay relaxed, hopefully, you get some amount of entertainment here and, you'll come back next time. So, like, tomorrow will be Terraria. Although, Terraria is going to be a little interesting with the fact that, normally we would do Calamity multiplayer with Blackheart for the majority of the evening, but because he had to take a temporary night job, we're going to have to do only like a 2-hour window on that. So, someone seems in charge of watching alpacas, comes over and claims whatever that name is. Hey, calm yourself, half-baked. See what you're on your name, making rash judgments like you always do. Rawr. Don't worry about him, he's just got too strong a sense of duty. He gets all angsty when there are strangers about. But it's also thanks to that dedication that you're an easy time over here taking care of these alpacas. Okay? Anyway, it brings you people to my little spot. Just running about, on our adventures. Adventures, and that's it. I imagine Happy saw you as dangerous folks with scary auras. Oh, that's unfortunate. The Saurians in that line are so cute. I mean, indeed. It is kind of unfortunate that, I've had to kill some on occasion, but at the same time, I would imagine that some of the ingredients necessary for leveling up some Natlan heroes are probably needed to do that too, so that's probably going to suck. But I have yet to get a single Natlan character at all, like not even the 4-star, and it's like, ugh. And I know that there's a free one. I get that, but again, I'm not rushing into the Natlan storyline yet. Or at least I'm trying not to. So, thankfully that quest is permanent. I will eventually get her and her little spinning wheel and stuff like that, but still, I'll get there in all due time. So, I could do that. Here we were thinking that alpacas were about to get attacked. Guess it was all just a misunderstanding, huh? And a common one it is too. I know my fellow looks fierce and he's pretty close to you on alpacas. Why, I call them friends. Okay. What's up, little guy? You want to be friends with them too? Interesting how everybody can understand these, the what are they? What are the names again? The Saurians. You know, you would think that like if I'm somehow able to understand them, you would think that they would put like maybe like a little bit of translation there to kind of tell us what exactly they're saying. But at the same time, I mean, they're doing well enough with the translations that you can kind of understand what they're kind of going for anyway. So, eh, I guess so. But yeah, thinking about it, usually hang out with two of us, some animal friends. Would be doing my guess. Yes, quite be adorable scene too, don't you think? A little Troposaur found surrounded by a pack of friends. Me, I could chow down on 3 bowls of blazed meat stew before I get bored of it. We turned into a story and you can speak with some baby ones. Yeah, I think I've seen that on occasion. So, but still, it's one of the things where it's like the traveler can actually understand what's his name here, Helios. Um, where the you know, same with the natives of Natland. You know, they understand them as well. So it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, if I'm technically the traveler, you would think that there would be, you know, just a little bit of translation, maybe. But whatever. Small nitpick. Eh. Um. Oh, what's this? Someone doesn't want to get friendly with our Helios. Hey, no need to get all defense. Let's just give Helios a chance to try this out for himself. Kids only grow when they learn how to get by through their own hard work, right? Well, I mean, you know, having some teachers there would be nice as well there, Paimon. You know, mentorship is good. Trebusaur's got confidence coming out of his ears, or I'm blind. Guess I'll head back and get some rest. Just holler if there's trouble. Wait, you know what? Might as well holler for Hutbake instead. He's the alpaca expert here. After all, just Kane. Alright, little fella, you got this. Good luck. Try talking to the alpacas. Okay. Okay, so we've stumbled into a world quest, so... Or... Just because we're misunderstanding with Epic. I can do much about that now. Come on, let's try our luck elsewhere. Alright, so... Guess we talk to more alpacas. Greedy alpaca. Okay. Rawr. Oh boy, looks like we interrupted a feeding session. Don't worry, Helios, this is just bad timing, that's all. Let's try our luck elsewhere. Oh, okay. We got one over here. Dopey. Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. 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 It's not that there's much hope here. As things happen, you know, they've filled down Helios. You still got a chance. Mars in the language of Natland, apparently. Everybody that we haven't asked. Probably they're oh, wait. Roar. What's that other alpaca doing here? Roar, roar, roar. That's right, it's trapped down there. This is one place to create a path. Okay. Pick up. This is one place to create a path. Place. Yay. Only after much roaring, encouragement from Helios does the timid alpaca climb back up using a friendly, freshly laid wood plank path. Yay. Arr. Face with Helios. And this is the part where I'm like going, you know, translations would be kind of nice, but whatever. Timid looking alpaca seems unafraid, instead of bending down and gently touching Helios with its nose. Arr. I guess that means we're getting on great, huh? A friend of yours, Helios, is a friend of mine. Balance too. Wait, when did this become a competition? So it's kind of dangerous for this alpaca to be out here completely on its own. We better go tell Octana what's going on. Also, I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that Helios made a friend here. Okay. Report back. Where is she? Over here? Probably.
Squall and Fury.
There she is. I see you're back, little fella. How did it go? Making any alpaca friends? 1 out of 4. Roar, roar, roar. Nah, aren't you a happy camper? Why, you're even making me feel all jelly. Shouldn't you be more concerned about what happens to back? Because one Helios made friends with was a real tight spot back there. That's so. Guess I gotta talk to Half Bake real quick then. Tell it to take more care. Half Bake has it rough, huh? Sure, but he's always a massive worrywart. If I took him off Alpaca Guard, he'll start losing fur from stress, I tell you. Oof. Um, no worries there, Jerry. You have yourself a good night. You take care of yourself. And I I try to stream daily, so feel free to check back, you know, on the daily if you want, or check out the Discord if you want to see like what my schedule is. So, um, I got the daily schedule up there. So if there's other games that you like watching, you know, um, you're welcome to come on back on those days as well. So you have yourself a good time, and I will catch you next time. So thanks for stopping on by. Appreciate it. Appreciate you chatting with me. Sure, but he's always a massive worry. If I took him off Alpaca Guard, he'll start losing fur from stress, I tell ya. So this arrangement's best. Job satisfaction for him. Free and easy living for me. Win-win. What do you say? Probably. Ah, yes. If he is fond of a packet toy over by my side, I can let you all have it. Or, as he doesn't know what standing on ceremony is, huh? Thanks, then. Yeah, no biggie. If you want to drop by again, you're always welcome. Okay. Apparently, we got an alpaca toy. Why? I have no idea, but we have one. Alright. And do some investigations here. Grab this over here. Activate that. Now let's see. That quest was done. Did it help out with the overall map? Not sure. Let's see. I don't know if that boosted up. Boosted up a little bit, but I still got 3% more to go. So. Okay. I guess we're pretty much done overall with those particular with that particular quest. So I see something up here, so let's go ahead and check this out. Okay, doesn't look like there. I don't think there's anything else here, so. Hmm. Ah, there's a dig site over there. I'm gonna go in that general direction.
Aerial assault! Gotcha!
It's the timeline, so take your time. Oh. If anything at all, okay. I guess the surface is basically no different from the world above. I think I might have messed up in that, you know. There we go. Okay. I was a little worried that, you know, like I wouldn't have any, you know, wouldn't be able to get through here, but aha. Grab you so that we can pull the, you know, the block out of the way. I know that there's the robot over there, so okay. Yep.
That's far enough. Silence.
Well, this is gonna suck.
Settle down.
The fact that it's in such a narrow corridor right at this moment in time really sucks on this.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Want to make sure that I'm getting some health back for Wanderer.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
There we go. Bar. A ball comes. Component or something. You like it? Rawr. So we did find it might be something really valuable. Let's ask when we leave. Go back to this. Okay. Nothing else down here. Let me go ahead and I mean, I don't think this guy is like the best one for climbing up, but okay. Mm-hmm. There you go. He has found this. R. Like, not the most uncommon item, but still very fine. It's very well preserved with clearly visible flow of patterns. Yes, would be willing to borrow with it. Gave you 10,000 more. What? Did we really find a priceless restoring outer relic? I just knew that this was awesome. Would bring us good luck. And this isn't nearly as precious as you seem to think. Take the association headquarters for appraisal, clocking around 5,000 more at the most. I was not falling for that trick. If it's only worth 5,000, why are you willing to pay 10,000 for it? Because of the unique patterns on it. I'm quite taken with them, though it may not be that valuable in the eyes of others. I'm willing to pay a bit extra for it. You can call me eccentric, but you could also say that's just the nature of a collector. When you put it like that, pattern gets you, and 10,000 is quite a lot compared to the entrance fee. Shall we trade it in for 10,000? Roar. You don't seem too happy about it, you guys. You want to keep it for yourself? Roar. Oh, you're the one who found it. Since you didn't want to sell, then we'll just have to keep it. Roar. He is far more than more. Actually, he's our companion after all. Maybe find something similar in the future. Yeah, but a collector's passion is fickle as the tides. It tries. I shall find myself possessing or something else in the future. I can't say what my new interest will be. Or it must be a mutual respect and understanding shared by collectors. It's my honor to have young resource. Still, even if we can't do business, that doesn't mean we can't be friends. Feel free to come find me if you want to talk about collecting. Won't keep you any longer then. Good luck. Okay. That one's done. Let's see. Events. How close are we? Oh, we didn't even make any progress on that yet. Damn it. Frack. Well. He's not really gonna be that helpful for me. So I need to, you know, kind of quickly go around and try to see if I can find some loot around here or something. Or, you know, a
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
anything of note nearby? Okay. You basically just told me everything that I've already known, so that wasn't really that important, or wasn't really that useful.
Squall and Fury. Behold. fury. The wind rises. Behold.
I'm just trying to see if I can find something, anything that might be, you know, helpful for this. Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a Sealy, but where are you coming from? Okay, that doesn't tell me crap right at the moment.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Swollen fury. Behold.
Hey! Sorry, little one. You're gonna have to go. Alright. Oh, there you are. Oh, you are in a real rough spot right at the moment. Alright. Okay, come on over here. Power up this. Get our energy back. Then we're gonna go. Oh. Ah! Ugh. That hurt. We need to get up there. Nice. Okay. We've already kind of been around here quite a bit.
The wind rises. Swollen fury. Behold. Swollen fury.
I don't see chest around there right at the moment, so.
Behold.
have to kind of be careful here because I don't necessarily want to go too far off the map. Or, you know, get to like, you know, the like other areas that are like outside of what I'm trying to get. Like I'm trying to get the 3%, right? You know, so if I go too far out west, then that's going to be problematic because, you know, I won't be able to get that like you know, last remaining 3% and finish off the you know, finish off the Primogems. So, oh, got one over here somewhere. Oh right, it's this cart here. Let's see, do these guys have it?
Well, another test subject. Here comes another. The hunter becomes the hunter. This was new.
Okay. See random chest over here. Oh. Ah, damn it.
Wind rises.
God damn it. Stop. Stop stopping me, damn it. There we go. Okay. Chest is done.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement
See.
of opening a treasure chest.
Upon the gale.
There's still this, this over here. Oh, okay. Hi, guys.
Another test subject. Your head.
Behold.
The wrong test subject.
Okay. Grab that. See, there's... I have to find this, and it's like, okay, where is it? In order to open that up, in order to get to the, inside there. Oh, maybe it's this over here? It is! Awesome! Looks like I'm going...
Silence.
Oh, good. Confirm. Yay! Roar. Hi there, bud. Yes. Whee! Let me follow this guy.
Another test. Picked the wrong test subject.
Because this might be lead to me, lead to something, you know, useful.
Be sanctified.
should replace my hammer.
Um, um. Not sure what the heck was going on there, but it wasn't giving me any way to kind of get up there. I'm currently stuck. There we go. This particular part of the world is a little janky, but oh well. Hey, you know, I was able to get, you know, that one done, so awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's see where this guy's going. Oh, I have to catch him, huh? Are you heading on over to some friends up there? To the friends up there? Looks like you are. Oh, there's another chest up there. Awesome. Okay. Grab that. Get powered right back up again. Grab that. Oh. Hi, you're back. You can do it later. You sure about that? I mean, I don't necessarily want you to, you know, make sure that you don't, like, get something like last minute, you know. Unless, of course, you absolutely know exactly what you're looking for, but... Oh, where is this mysterious place? So many little Troposaurs. Could be some sort of Troposaurus gathering spot. Rawr, rawr. It looks excited. Not often you meet so many companions all in one go, huh? Rawr. Anyone go over there and play with them? Come to think of it, Heather gets to hang out with other little Troposaurs. Be careful, okay? Rawr. Okay. Still a bit worried. Anyway, let's find somewhere to relax and have something to eat while we wait for Helios. You probably find a nice spot nearby. Rest until Helios is done playing. You end up waiting longer than you expected. Strange. How come Helios isn't back yet? I mean, surely hopes nothing bad happened. A bit carried away with fun and games, perhaps. And so you gotta give him a good talk. I mean, good talking to. The sun's nearly set. Let's go track it down before it gets so dark we can't even see. Go look for your missing Saurius companion. Oop, wrong button. Is there any chance you've seen... Cover a little... Rawr. Rawr. Does it mean you know we're looking for Helios? Really are a clever little creature, huh? Come on, let's catch up. Uh oh. Oh, so many berries. Thanks. Wait a second. We're looking for Helios, not berries. Rawr. Anyway, we appreciate it. Rawr. Being given a bad thing. Seems like Helios isn't here. Let's keep looking. Caught you. Not him. This has to be not him. That's not Helios either. There's so many little sharp swords here. Where did two gets it? And then Helios go. I mean, if one can, you know, dig up some berries and stuff like that, you know, then I don't know, been caught. Let's dig faster. You know, then maybe, you know, I can get some other, you know, resources as well. Dopey. Okay, I've been used around here. Have you, you know, kid on the block. Alright, scarf on sale. Or, can't understand what we're saying. Now the choice but go through them one by one. Lively. Hello there. How do you do? Wait a second. I just found something started greeting little trips just like this. Right, Palma, you're so polite. Hey, thanks. But back to the matter at hand. This little trip clearly isn't Helios. Clearly. Let's just hope that Helios has been having as much fun as this little one. Not giving us any additional supplies or anything like that? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's grab this real quick. And then, what about you there, bud? Yeah, so much energy. Very good. But how many were there in total again? Oh, you're not gonna say anything more about that? Okay, well, fine then. Let's see. I see someone's up there. Tree climbing. This one surely knows how to choose a spot for itself. They can be used either. There's no tail scarf. Oh, we found them. And finally came about, huh? Okay. Helios. I've been snoozing away. No wonder we couldn't find you all the time. You completely tire yourself out. But the world's a dangerous place, you know. If you start feeling sleepy or need a rest, you gotta come find us first. So not to be gone too long. Alright. Nothing wrong with a bit of fun every now and again, but be more careful in the future, okay? Anyway, why don't we go say hi to the big stores over there? Who knows, we might get another chance to hang out with this lad someplace else in the future. Okay. Say bye. Okay. We can say bye. Goodbye. Roar. Thanks for taking care of us all this time. Roar. Roar. Oh well. Whatever they just said, they went right over Parliament's head. Anyway, it's about time we were off. Say goodbye, Helios. Roar. Let me say it. We'll see them again. Roar. 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 Oh. Everybody's looking at us. What happened? Bar. Time they were off. Follow lane together. They leave. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought it was about ready to start trying to attack us. It's like, how dare you take, the one, I'm adopting Helios, so you are not allowed to have him any longer, so you must battle me, or something crazy like that. That's why it's like, translations. Be nice, but whatever. Feeling lonely. All right, Helios. Don't forget, we're here by your side. Aurora. I was almost afraid that I was gonna have to do some, killing of more Saurians there. So, okay. Let's see. How are we doing event-wise? 78. Getting closer. Still need that oh, okay. How these guys are gonna be kind of a pain in the ass.
Bow your head. Silence.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gate.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
How amusing.
There we go. Those guys are all done. And chest is mine.
Unnecessary.
Those extra chests are nice to have. Percentage-wise, not sure if they really add up all that much, but hey, we got another chest over here, so let's go. Hey there, guys.
Come on, show me courage. An oversight on my part.
Out of the way or get thrown away.
That's far enough. Cry louder. Too slow.
Yes, you are.
There we go.
Qualified after all.
Another remarkable chest. I mean, I'll take the blueprints. So, let's see. Was there anything up here, though? There is. Awesome. Okay. Let's see, go up here and see if there's anything else in the immediate vicinity. And not really seeing much. I do see another tower over there. So we could go in that direction and see if there's anything there. And I'm not really seeing anything like
Relax.
really standing out, so.
The wind
So we'll go this way. Maybe there'll be another chest in here that we can pull from if I haven't already collected it. Might be that I've already collected it. I don't see anything in the immediate vicinity, so yeah, probably already fought them and collected all that, so. Oh, hey there. Hi, can I grab that from you? Hope you don't mind. Oh. Okay. I mean, I've already collected that one object, so. Not sure why it brought me over here, but I don't really see anything like super useful in this immediate vicinity. So that was kind of a waste of time, but let's see. Let's go and see what else. Oh, hey, common chest. Awesome. Don't really see anything else. What the heck? Why are we having problems?
Bow your head.
Apparently these two just don't like what I was doing for some reason.
Mighty be humble.
Okay. Is there something over here that they want to keep me away from other than that, which is not really, it's not really useful? Don't really see anything in particular. So, not sure why they were like being like overly protective, but whatever. Okay, we'll go over here. Oh. Again, another scenario where it's like, okay, well, why did we run away from that particular situation again? But, whatever. Okay. I don't really like the fact that it automatically goes into the, you have to enter here first, before the, before the resources. I've always had a problem with that in the past. Really sucks when they do that. Okay, don't really see anything over here. Alright. Let's head up to the top of the plateau here and see if there's something useful up here that we can acquire.
Watch this. Stick around. Out of the way or get. Stick around. Ugh, forget it. Settle down.
Leave it all to me. Yep. Yep.
Bow your head.
Okay. Let's see. Don't really see much up here. Don't really see many chests up here either. I'm hoping that maybe with, these guys in tow, I can, find something useful up here. Because, I mean, well, we're at 88% here, so do I have the 80% overall? Ah! Missing that 1%. Let's see. Anything? Okay, well, apparently nothing is there at all. So either I've already gotten it, or there was never anything there to begin with, which is kind of unfortunate, but. Let's go up to that mountain up there, because I don't really see any, like, additional chests or anything along those lines. Maybe up there, maybe over there, but. Oh shit. Ah! I went all the way down. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, city ring that I do not have. Right. Anything good down here? Anything at all? Any kind of chest that I can kind of acquire? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Don't really see anything there. Yep. There's that. If I'm not mistaken, I have been up here before. Oh, oh, quest. There's a camera here and some props too. Do you think this film set? These houses are so tiny they make you look like a giant. Would make a great house for you, Paimon. Seriously, what are you on about? There's no way Paimon could live in such a small house. I couldn't even stretch her arms or legs out. Joins the conversation. Oh, you guys are interested in filmmaking too? So I beseech you to join forces with me and bring this belligerent new trend to lands in that land, as it might sweep all before it. Hyped out as I don't think you were a film buff yourself, chiming in like that. Good night, little one. In truth, everything you see here was set up with sole intention of making the Sermon Little Triple Sword the next big star. Great pity that my friend took a little fellow away. We had not many spat over creative differences, after which she stormed off with my most important actor. Now they're gone. Never mixed friends in business. The project failed and I lost my friend too. In other words, I'm doubly defeated. That's unfortunate when you lose a friend over business. That sucks. It's all water on the bridge. For now, what stands before me but another little trip star year for stardom. With such enthusiasm, what could go wrong? We shall make the next big hit. So what do you say? If you can help me complete this timeless, groundbreaking work of mine, I'll be sure to reward you handsomely. I'll say that he really likes the idea. But still don't know what the film of yours is even about. Here's what I've got so far. Rival, I guess the trouble's same. Spray, steps from moment of grass, emissary. Look terrified when they see it bankrupt. Small fellow abomination with no teeth is coming our way. It will surely devour us all. Wicked villain is about to break through the tribe's defenses. Boom, boom. Our savior with a red tail scarf appears suddenly out of nowhere. Where did it come from? Tries folk cast, marveling at its sturdy claws, stronger than obsidian itself, capable of carving through rock of any kind. But faced with such a slippery, shameless foe, surely even for Helios, this is a fight that cannot be. Roar, cries our savior, and more piercing shriek than an angry roar, and the evil toothless monstrosity begins to pulsate. A raging blue blaze lights up the sky, followed by a thunderous rumbling, and waves of heat begin to flow forth, hotter than liquid. Phylogistun? I can't really pronounce that. Immersed in such heat, the toothless fiend is vanquished. Hot, 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 cry the tribesfolk who have narrowly escaped disaster after the aftershock surges through their ranks. But when they look up, they discover that their savior with the red tail scarf has vanished without a trace, and as suddenly and inexplicably as it first arrived. Well, what do you think? Rawr, rawr, rawr. It's amazing. What exactly have you been waiting to see? Or that's exactly what I've been waiting to see. It's unique, a bit hard to get my head around, but if I'm honest. I'll go with this one. I knew it. I knew this kind of thing would appeal to someone. Paimon doesn't really get it, but as long as Helios likes it, that's all that really matters, right? So what exactly do we actually have to do? It's very simple. First of all, you need to set out the performance props, place the wooden barrel and the elemental bait somewhere suitable. Okay. The wooden barrel is your secret weapon, so you do like to place it in the middle of the scene. As long as it doesn't block the main character or the set buildings, it would be best if the elemental bait was near where the antagonist enters from, in other words, near the side. As the actors are here, it's time to get moving. Helios, our savior with a red tail scarf, makes their entrance. When the plot calls for it, you must guide the antagonist towards the wooden barrel, then scram with equal haste. Once you've reached a safe position, simply smash the wooden barrel, and that's it. Job done. Can't wait to see the film when it's finished. Okay. Not to wait, place it. From the side, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Good, very good. The spot is perfect. As in position to misguide the antagonist towards the wooden barrel as planned. Scram with equal haste. Once you reach the safe position, simply smash the wooden barrel. And position at the designated spot. Wait. Get out of the picture with all due haste? What do you mean? Am I supposed to just... get in position. Okay. Somebody feeling an attack. By us. Start shooting. Oh, the agony seen in fallen brothers is move to tears. As I was coaching an emissary, come with me, I shall have my revenge. Eh? This toothless beast, whose demeanor is cool as composes. Legend flew from across the sea. Sort of face was yes, my cruelty knew going down. Okay, spicy. I would leave it unmoved. Truly terrifying. Oh my gosh. This time, your remorse shall be great indeed. And with that, the giant beast with the red tail scarf unleashed the mighty, meaty fireball that it had gone through countless hours of practice. Alright, now it's time. Lower the one barrel, then smash it to smithereens. I just smash the barrel. As I'm gonna make anyone buy this whole mighty, meaty fireball business. Kind of weird, but if you say so, we'll give it a try. Alright. Steady on, no need to rush. Truth, I was just a teeny bit worried with the low one just now. Wanted to, when possible, so I've gone a bit overboard on the explosives. I blew the whole sun month sky high. Arr. And with this experience still on, I'll know how to do things better next time. Thank you for all your help. Now, how about we take a look at how it turned out? Seem to have made a final cut. Like I was the star of the show. Have you used a camera before? It's true that this is the first time I ever officially used a camera, but surely I didn't get it the wrong way around. You say, but what about all the hard work we just put in? Arr. I've been so looking forward to seeing it. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Alright, how about this? Just think of the previous events as a rehearsal. We'll do it again. This time it'll be the real deal. I'll do my absolute best and everything possible to shoot the best film I can possibly shoot. Rawr. So, hope nothing goes wrong this time. Same process before, finally get the result you wanted. Oh, okay, we didn't have to set up anything. Okay. Incredible. Absolute perfection. Completely and utterly exceeded my expectations. Complete, utter, absolute piece of cake. Payment we're gonna bond. I'll give you this picture to keep as a souvenir. I must say, it really turned out to be my magnums. Couldn't have done it without your help. Boom. Nice. You look so imposing, Helis. Not bad at all. Alright. Is happy with how it turned out too. Well, all's well that ends well, as they say. Okay. Mighty meaty fireball. That is definitely a name. Alright. Let's grab this. That's over here. And... ah! Still haven't gotten to 80%. God damn it.
Come on, show me your courage. Out of the way or get blown away.
Be sanctified.
Can I throw the other one off the cliff? No. They just kind of got reset.
Come on, show me your courage.
Come here.
Silence.
Oh, missed.
The wind rises.
Okay. That was it.
Behold.
Alright,
Let's do this then.
How
Settle down.
that was quick. Steady as stone.
Silence.
Okay. That really didn't give me anything of full value. Damn it. I don't really see any additional chests anywhere right at the moment. I was kind of hoping that that world quest would give me the, slight boost of, slight necessary boost, but no. Hmm. Hmm. Let's head down here. Yeah, I've already kind of been down here. Or I've already kind of been through this particular area already, so... Ah, damn it. Not really seen anything new that I can kind of use. Damn it. I'm not really seeing anything right at this moment in time, and that sucks. No, we've already been there. Hmm. Oh. Oh, bad, this bad. Send Habitome. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. If a guy chase me, I'm gonna get another airful. Who might you be? Curry here and try. Run best career here before last. It's the truth. You can check for yourself. Be the one asking these questions. I mean, I'm sorry, aren't I? So who are you then? You're not even from Netherlands, are you? Where you're from? It's more suspicious. And so I'm told, gentlemen, just out. They've asked me, backbent and careful on your feet, works better in my line of work. Alright, or you two. Introduce yourselves to Boga. I see. So you travelers from far. I'm not supposed to tell you this, but this cave is the site of tree roots, which our tribes always guarded. The mountain always grow there, making this a very, very important spot. So my friend, serious, guards the spot. But while it's not good to speak ill of people behind their backs, I reckon he's almost too serious. He brings away here every day and gets super mad if anyone tries to sneak past. That hasn't made him the most popular fellow in our tribe. Not that I dislike him for it, but either way, he's not here today. I've been waiting a while, a warning sign. Why don't go in and have a look for yourself? I couldn't. You need a pass again. You know those green edge slips of paper? Those are the ones, and I don't have one. They're easy to get your hands on. Strictly controlled too. I heard that someone lost one a couple days ago and gave them a real earful. Found. Let me show it to her. Might this be the pass you're talking about? That's the Indie pass. You put me in a tough spot now. I have no idea what pass she's talking about. I don't remember it, but that's fine. Apparently I have one, so tough spot. Why, we can just give it to you, and then boom. Not only do you have a pass, but you can even go in and check on your friend. It's not that simple. Everyone won't stop from lecturing me. And why is that? I was just saying, Robot. These passes are usually given to those who can do a long-term guard duty in that. I'm just a tribe courier who runs to and fro every day. Exactly. If I went in, I'd be exposed right away. In theory, anyone who sees something that belongs to the tribe should have it retrieved, but I can't use it. So that's it. In that case, we'd have to we'd have just snuck in without showing the pass at all. It's a weird way of saying it, but sure. That's what makes things tough on me. How about this? I'm just going to pretend you're not here, like with the skies closed. I'd trouble you to go in and have a look in my stead. Serious, but he's not the brightest. Just say you got a pass from the chief. What do you say? First, I'd be sure to reward you. In fact, I'd be glad to help someone who helped me and retrieved one of our passes. No, not her. We'll get paid just for having to walk down there. Nephew, huh? Alright, we'll go in and have a look. In that case, I'll be up here on the mother tree waiting for you. Alright? Okay. And the cavern has gone missing. Okay. Looks as though I'd probably be best to kind of try flying in here a little bit. Because I don't necessarily want to jump down like super fast and screw myself up, so. Aha! Waypoint. Awesome. Okay. Grab all the ingredients in here. Scaling the Scorching Mountains, huh? Okay. Wait. Interesting. Area underneath the map, and yay! Awesome. Alright. Now,
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
I only have 30 minutes left to go.
Is it. I didn't quite catch your request.
I'm thinking, let me hold on to this quest for right now. I don't really want to, I don't necessarily want to complete it right now, because I have other things that I want to do with the short amount of time that I have left. Namely, I mean, I have some more resin that I can use to try to get some, potentially some more artifacts, or I can do a boss fight that, like, like for example, that Blackheart doesn't necessarily need anymore. So I could try to do that, or I could, try to go for some more artifacts, or I can go and try to explore the other area, which, I still haven't, completed over here yet, and I still need to. So, um, hmm. 50 isn't really that overly useful for the most part. Um, hmm. I mean, you basically have 20s on those. Um, 20s on those, or, we can do, 40 there. So 2 times or 40 boss fight. Hmm. I'm kind of leaning more towards a boss fight, but um, Forest of Color, huh? Interesting. Um, but who should I go for? What am I kind of, in a major need for at the moment? I mean, obviously there's still, characters that I still need, resources for and stuff like that. Um, Obviously I want to try to do it for characters that I'm still needing to level up. Like I could still try to do work for Navia here. But if I remember correctly, Blackheart still needed some of her components as well, so I think we'll hold off on that for right now. He doesn't have Kazuha, and while I would really love to get Kazuha up to a significant amount, we don't really have that much to kind of go with there, but and Blackheart hasn't really needed these per se, or at least he hasn't really had many characters that have needed it. Although he's mentioned that it doesn't, he could still use it maybe in the future, but still. So I could try to go for him. I would really love him to get to a point where I can use him on a regular basis. Right, I still need to just get some core lapis for her. And I can ascend her, so don't really need to worry too much about that. And I do want to get Tignari up to level 80 as well. But he's just about as hard as to get resources for anyway, because everybody's like, all the characters that I need resources from are in Sumeru, which I'm not there yet. So, so you know what? I think I'm gonna go and fight the boss for Kazuha and take care of that real quick. So, and then we'll come on back to, And then we'll come on back, try to do a little bit of Natland exploration, and then I'll have to close it down. So, me okay? Can you join me for this boss fight? Yes. Anybody can join me for the boss fight. So, I'm assuming this is you. So, yes, you can join me for this boss fight. If anybody else wants to join me for the boss fight, they can. But the boss fight is just that, you know. You know. So. Give a second or two, you know, just to wait to see if anybody else wants to join in. But I'm just waiting patiently and making sure everybody's good to go. And like, I don't know if Jake is still here or not, but if Jake's here and if he wants to join in on this, he can, but I'll be a little patient on that. So, okay, let's go.
Bow your head.
Oh, that's a little too early.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay.
Silence. Be sanctified.
There we go. Not the. I mean, nice that I get the 5-star and 3 merit cards, but that's it. All right, my friend. Thank you for joining me on this one, but I'm gonna have to ask you. That's about as much co-op as I can allow for you right at this moment in time. You know, as I've kind of mentioned before, you know, just no offense, but I've had people kind of run off and do their own kind of thing and try to solve puzzles and stuff like that. So, you know, boss fights, you know, domain fights and stuff like that is perfectly fine, but unfortunately, you know, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. So I'm thankful that you're okay with that. You know, thankful that you're willing to step out and not cause a fuss. But you know, I've unfortunately had you know, some people that you know, have like done puzzles without me or have tried to fight bosses without me, and well, if I'm, you know, I'm a streamer, so I'm trying to keep everything, you know, on screen, and if people are kind of doing their own kind of thing, it's like, well, that doesn't help me out. You know, and other people are not going to be able to see it, so it's like, yeah. So I hope you understand. So, but let's continue on with a little bit of Natland and go exploring a bit. So I thank you for your help on the boss fight. Hopefully you still had a still had a good time, even though it was very brief. But if you want to come on back next Sunday, and there'll probably be even more boss fights and stuff like that. So, especially if you really enjoy Genshin Impact, but you didn't do any attack? What do you mean by that? I mean, you were fighting that guy quite a bit, so... So I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but... Didn't do big help on it? Ah! Don't worry too much about that. Every little bit helps there, dude. Don't sweat the small stuff like that, you know. I have to get my character better. You know, everybody starts somewhere, dude. It's all good. What level character? You know, what level are your characters at right at this moment in time? I didn't really pay attention, so I don't really know. So I didn't really see. Yeah, let's try to see if we can navigate to that spot over there.
Squall and Fury.
Yeah, only 90. You only have 2 characters at level 90. Well, it's better than me, man. All my characters are pretty much level 80, so you're better than me. There's a cave entrance around here. Not quite sure exactly where it's located at, but it's probably down here somewhere. Others already have like tons of level 90 characters. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, you know, people that have been playing this game for like, that have been playing it for, you know, how many years, like ever since it started up, you know, they're probably at end game with all the characters pretty much maxed out or something like that, but, you know, it's all good. You know. I mean, like I said, all of my most of my level 5 characters are, level 80s, so it's all good. No big deal.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
But I mean, if you are wanting to really work on your overall damage, if you feel like you didn't damage that particular individual up a lot, then work on their, make sure that you work on their weapon. and their artifacts, you know, and get those strengthened up. So yeah, they haven't. It's been a while since they. Oh no, Wanderer was recent, I believe, right? They recently had a banner for Wanderer within the past couple months, I think, if I
You think
remember
I've got a
correctly.
sharp tongue?
If I remember
I
correctly.
just tell it like
So,
it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
do you have the artifacts for the character? Don't get why though. Okay. Well, you used, you know,
Relax.
like you used Raiden Shogun and you used gaming, so um, you know, are you using the emblem of severed fate for her? I was about to give up Genshin, so I didn't care. It's understandable. I mean, Genshin is a really hard game to grind. I'm not gonna lie on that one. There are better games with better grinds, but um, but yeah. So
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this
okay,
world.
so if you
Even the wind
have
cannot
Emblem
blow
of
us like
Severed
that.
Fates, then it's just a matter of making sure that you have like the right kind of you know, the right kind of stats for them then. Because, you know, obviously if you're, you know, hopefully you have, you know, more of the crit rate, the crit damage, you know, the electro damage bonus, the energy recharge, you know, a good attack, and then of course, you know, the HP one. So, you know, I've had some decent luck with Red and Shogun's artifacts, but obviously, you know, I could probably
You
find
think
some
I've got a
better
sharp
ones
tongue?
for the most
I
part.
just tell it like it is.
So,
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
well, I don't know how good my Red and Shogun is overall, but I mean, if you want to, you can kind of check out the stats that I have for her right now and see if, you know, see if they're just as good. But I mean, if you have her up to level 90, I would
Relax.
imagine that you're probably doing a lot better overall, you know, than I am. So, well, it's not so much, you know, the level 20, um it's the fact that you need to have like the right kind of
There's no such
sets,
thing as pure freedom in this
you
world.
know,
Even
like,
the wind cannot blow on
you know,
forever.
it's, you know, you not only have the base stat that you need to level up, right? But it's also the secondary stats. So if you have some good secondary stats, then that's, you know, great. But um so um the
Relax.
Favoni Slants is a really good one for Raiden Shogun. Um, I happen to get Skyward Spine through one of my 10 pulls on the general. So, you know, so for the Standard Wish, I was lucky enough to get the Skyward Spine from it one day, you know, one time. You know, obviously building up pity and stuff like that eventually came around, but you know, still, I was lucky enough to get, you know, the you know, that Skyward Spine, which she really, you know, which she can really use. So, so
There's no
that
need
kind
to
of helps
exchange
out with her
pleasantries.
overall damage.
It's
But
rather pathetic to force a
so,
conversation just to occupy silence.
you know, I have one 5-star weapon. Same, same. You know, haven't had any chances to get any additional 5-star weapons right at this moment in time. So it's all good, man. You're about as you're doing just as bad as good of damage as I am right at this point in time. Um, you know, just keep on working on those 5 stars, and you'll probably get there. You know, Gaming does do a decent amount of damage, but I mean, um, you know, I would imagine that, you know, some of your other 5 stars would probably work just as well.
Relax.
Like if you were saying that you have D-Luke, so maybe do like a D-Luke Raiden combo, you know, but
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot
do you
blow
think
up
the
the
Fire
flame.
God is good? Should I get her? I don't know. I have no idea what her abilities are going to be or how good she's going to be. Not sure. I haven't watched any of the trailers for her or anything along those lines, so don't really know. I mean, she's supposed to be the Archon, so one would hope that she's super strong. But you know, I don't know. So, you know, just keep on building up that PD to hopefully um, get her. So, D. Lucas Poor though. I mean, you know, I understand. Um, you know, obviously there's some characters that are going to be better at overall damage, you know, and stuff like that. But I would imagine, just saying, that D-Luke at a level 80 to 90 would probably hit harder than gaming. Probably. Just saying, you know, I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't take my word for it. But I would imagine, as a 5-star character, D-Luke would be doing more damage, one would say, than gaming. So, um, you know, but again, don't take my word for it. I don't really know. I haven't like done any kind of like major like stat comparisons or anything along those lines. But typically, one would imagine that a 5-star character such as Steve would do better. But, you know, but again, I don't know. Gaming was doing a lot of damage when I did those trial runs with him, but I don't know, um, you know, overall how good he, you know, the 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 differences kind of thing, you know. So, you know, I don't know what other 5-star characters you have. So I can only make any, you know, assumptions, but you know, um,
Squall and Fury.
but I would imagine, you know, one would imagine 5-star characters being better in attack power, in HP, in defense than 4-star characters. One would think. But again, I don't know. What other 5-star characters do you have? You said that you have D-Luke, you have Raiden Shogun. You know, what other 5-star characters do you have? Actually, I could probably find out. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Check information. Okay. I see that you have, you know, Tignari there. So you know, he can be a decent, um, decent 5-star if you start building him up. I don't see any other 5-stars that you have in your set there. So, Here, let
You
me
think I've got
let
a
me
short
send you a
tongue?
friend request. You've
I
been
just tell it
chatting
like
with
it
me
is.
for a bit,
If
so
someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
you know. Let's see.
Relax.
Mm, okay, there we go. Mona Ian Chino. Okay. From what I understand, Arlecchino is a major powerhouse. Okay.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this
From what I
world.
understand,
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
she just decimates, you know. So, um, you know, from what I understand, she's even better than Diluc, you know. And a lot of people basically say that she is, you know. Again, I don't know if that's true or not, but you know, if you have her,
Relax.
then start building her up if you haven't already. Okay, start building her up into a major powerhouse because from what I understand, she, you know, not only can she heal herself, but she can also do a shit ton of damage. So
You think I've
from
got a sharp
from what I
tongue?
understand,
I just tell it
I
like
don't
it is.
I don't have her
If
myself,
someone
so
can't
I
handle it,
I don't know.
maybe that's
Okay.
their problem.
My friend Blackheart has her, and he tries to use her as often as he possibly can. He doesn't touch Diluc anymore. So, so yeah, I would imagine that, you know, Arlecchino would probably be a better pick for you overall when it comes to fire, at least. Um, uh, Yilan is a really good archer, and she was doing, you know, I don't have her personally, but I felt like she was like one of the better archers. So I would definitely consider um, building her up as a character. I think she's, you know, I don't know if she's like the best
There's no
archer,
need to exchange
but
pleasantries.
when I
It's rather
used her in
pathetic
her
to force a
trials,
conversation
she was cutting
just
through
to
enemies
occupy silence.
really quickly with her abilities. So I would imagine that she would probably be a pretty good powerhouse as well. And if you combine her with Raiden Shogun, I think that you'd probably be doing a shit ton of damage
Relax.
with her as well. Um, I'm not sure about Mona. I have not heard. I mean, a lot of people like her overall design, but I have not personally heard about her overall damage. So I don't know how good she is overall in terms of damage or her damage output or anything along those lines. Um, so let's see. You know, you have Diluc, you have Mona, you have Raiden Shogun, you have
Relax.
Yelan, and you have Arlecchino. Um, so what I would do personally, if I was you, I would kind of hold off on doing really much with Mona or Diluc. Um,
There's no such thing as pure
oh
freedom in
yeah,
this
you have
world.
Tignari as well.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I would try to work on these four characters. You know, Raiden Shogun, Yelan, Tignari, and Arlecchino. that's who I would try to like really focus on for yourself right at the moment. So, um, also, if you can, I know there's only 1 day left. If you can, see if you can pull Nuvolette. He's been a major DPS powerhouse for me. So I know, like, if you don't have a lot of pity for him, then it's unfortunate, um, but if you have enough wishes, see what you can do to try to pull him as quickly as you can, because, um, like, I typically always have him on my team. He just absolutely decimates, in my opinion. So, um, you have 100 wishes. Okay. I'm assuming that you're probably saving them for the character coming up, which I get it. But you're waiting for the other banner if it's banner. I get it. I get it. Um, you know, again, I, you know, I would kind of go for Nuvolet myself. Um, you know, uh, over someone that's unknown, um, but that's me. So,
Swollen Fury.
you do you, man. If you want to focus on the new banner, then focus on the new banner. It's all good. But I'm just saying, Nuvolet has been a major powerhouse for myself, um, so I don't think you can go do any wrong with him as a potential crewmate. So. Oh, come on, you two. Stop that. I want to start. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, fine. Apparently I can't go up through that way, that route. So we'll just teleport up this way. I don't want to go into I don't want to go into a world quest right now. I only have 3 more minutes before I have to kind of close on down for the night, so.
The wind rises.
Okay. Should you get Nuvolite or not? Ooh, okay. I mean, how much pity do you have? I mean, you have 100 wishes right now. If you have like 75 pity right now.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
No, I mean pity, as in you can't have 115 pity. They normally cap it at around 80 to 90. So what I'm talking about is like, like, I have 5, 10, 15 pity right at this moment in time because I recently got a 5-star. So so I only have 15 pity on myself right now Okay, so the likelihood of me getting a 5-star is going to be very, very low. Okay, if you recently got a 5-star, then your pity is also going to be extremely low. But if you have like 8 pages or so, well, not even 8 pages. You have to have about 14 pages of no 5-star to have about like 70 pity or so, right? Um, so if you have about like 70 pity, then trying to pull for Neuvillette is not going to be. You're going to be losing a lot of your wishes on Neuvillette if you try to do that. So, um, I mean, you could still potentially get him. I'm not saying that that's impossible with 100 with a one with 100 wishes. You know, you could probably spend about half to 3/4 of your wishes, and you may get Neuvillette, but you might lose your 50/50. You know, so if you don't want to lose like 75 of your wishes or
You think
so,
I've got a sharp tongue? I just
you're
tell it like
probably
it is. If
you're
someone can't
you know
handle it, maybe that's
this
their
might not
problem.
necessarily be what you kind of want to do. Okay. Um, but if you really want the Fire Archon from that land, then yeah, continue building up your wishes. Hopefully you get the 50/50 right away, but um, obviously if you miss out on the 50/50, you're gonna have to do like another set of 10 pulls again to hopefully get her second time around. Um, it's just I don't know when Neuvillette is gonna show up again, and I personally found them to be a really major DPS powerhouse. So if you don't want them, then don't go for them. It's just, you know, um, I would hope
There's no
that
need to
the
exchange
Fire
pleasantries.
Archon can
It's rather
do
pathetic
just
to
as
force a
much damage.
conversation just to occupy silence.
So I don't know. So here the fire god could fly. Um, I don't know about outright flying. I mean, Wander flies, not for very long,
Relax.
but he still flies. So, and Cheska can fly as well. Although she wasn't exactly like a major powerhouse in my opinion. But
There's no such
um,
thing as pure freedom in this
but
world.
yeah.
Even the wind cannot blow
All
on
right,
forever.
but ooh, I need to. I'm gonna have to close on down here, there, folks. So, um, I need to send.
Relax.
I need to send my characters out on new expeditions, and I'm gonna have to close on down for the night. I'm already getting into 9 p.m. right now, my time, and my roommates are going to sleep, so I need to shut down. Don't really want to disturb them, so. Oh, co-op mode is still active.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Alright. Claim all. We're not going to dispatch again. We're going to do the 20 hours so that we can get more resources from here. And then, let's see. %, more rewards. Do that. 25% more rewards. I try to stream daily, so you're welcome to come on by and, check me out during my other live streams, but this is the only day that I play Genshin Impact. So if Genshin Impact is the only time that you are interested, the only thing that you're interested in, then just come on back next Sunday and, I'll be playing Genshin Impact again. But I mean, if you're interested in the other games that I play, then, I mean, like I said, I try to stream every day, so you're welcome to come on by and check those out. So, there it is, 25% more rewards. Okay, but that is gonna be it for tonight. Let me go ahead and quit out of the game. Don't need them kind of talking about what's kind of going on. So, you're welcome to uh, check down in the description below. For Discord, Patreon, and Throne. Check those out. Hey there, Jake. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Yeah, you just came in right at the end, my friend. Sorry to say, but check out the stream team that I made, Team Robot. And if that's something that you want to check out, feel free to sign up. That's the application page down there. Check out the other playlists that I have, all the other games and the coding streams that I've done. A like and subscribe would be fantastic. Would greatly help me out. But that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for stopping on by, even if you just came in right at the very end there, Jake. Stop getting recommended your stream, so if you I try to stream every day there, Jake. So, I mean, typically if I don't, I try to keep everybody up on Discord informed if I don't. But I try to stream every day, so, but yeah, you know, feel free to check me out on the other days as always. But I want to thank BOK, Jake. I want to thank. Let's see, who else was chatting with me today? The other Jake, Nakakashi. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that name right. I'm probably butchering that. But I want to thank everybody that tried to stop on by and chat with me. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time. But that's gonna and I also want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. But that's it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.